What's going on, Bihar? Niels, what's going on, guys? How you doing? How you doing? What's going on, guys? HTA draft choice break number 5. It's in the shop. Diamond Icons number 9 as well. So, what's up, Will? What's going on, man? How are you doing? How's your weekend? Anything eventful happen? Spring Fever, hello. Hello, Spring Fever. What's going on? How are you, Spring Fever? So yours was anything. So Will, your weekend was anything but a chill weekend, huh? Basically, just work. Let me see. Work, 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 work. Gotta make that money. Gotta make that money. Oh, for sure, Will. Gotta pay that card ripping bill. Exactly. Greg, Johanny Vargas and Kellen Lindsay. That's their two chase in HTA. Kellen Lindsay was a first rounder, and Johanny Vargas is the number 3 top international prospect. So those are the two main hits for Dodgers in HTA. As you guys can see, I'm having a little bit of a little formatting issue with our Microsoft Excel sheet here, but Adam should be back soon, so he'll be able to fix it. I'm not going to touch it because I don't want to ruin anything. But I at least want to show you guys those are the teams we have left. We got Astros, Blue Jays, Braves, Brewers, Cards, D-backs. D-backs, J.D. Dix and Ryan Waldschmidt, both first rounders. Both first rounders. So good hits there. Let's see. White Sox has Hagen Smith. Tigers, Bryce Rayner. Rays, Theo Gillen. Giants have Tibbs. And then, oh, Phillies have Dante Nori. Phillies have Dante Nori. First round draft pick. Young 20-year-old. So definitely still some good teams left, guys. Definitely still have some good teams left. DG, what's going on, man? How was your weekend? Could have been a big task. How long did that take you? Hopefully, it was at least enjoyable. I mean, there's definitely worse things to be doing. So hopefully, it was enjoyable. Like 6 hours. That's a long time, dude. Like I said, hopefully, you at least enjoyed it. Definitely could have been worse things to be doing. Definitely could have been doing worse things. Well, hopefully that just made it a little bit easier for you. Hopefully just a little bit. Maybe knock off an hour or two. Or maybe 3 or 4. It's funny because my son will, I feel like, every week he changes how he organizes his cards. Sometimes it's by teams, sometimes it's by player, sometimes it's by colors. And it's funny. It's like every week I'm walking in there and it's all over the floor. It's something different. So this weekend we just, he showed me how he was organizing it. This weekend he did drafts. So he drafted teams. And he'll like play games. So he'll get like cards and he'll draft these teams, pull open a card, then he'll act like that's who's batting. So then he'll bat for that guy, and then single, double, whatever. So he'll play an actual game. Oh, I see what you're saying. But even probably finding, I guess you could find a binder. Where the cards go in the binder. So how do you? Okay, so how do you? You're doing it by the base cards in order. Do you go by team? Do you go by player name? Or you do by card number? I see what you're saying. Got it. Starting with the, yeah. That makes sense. So then you're just looking on the back of the card number and working that way. Got it. Hello, Pickin' Chicken. Uh, as of right now, no, but we're planning on it. Yeah. As of right now, we don't have any on this stream, but within the next few months, we're planning on opening up a Disney stream. So check back soon. If you're not part of our Discord, feel free to join our Discord. Links in the bio, and we will post when we are able to open that up. But yeah, so eventually we're gonna have a stream that's dedicated just to the Disney type cards. So, but as of right now, just baseball right here. So, but good things are coming. Hello, Big A. As of right now, no, we don't have any jumbo breaks left. We have boxes. If you want to purchase a box for yourself, we have that. We do have packs. But as far as a break goes, we're just doing HTA breaks right now. We finished the jumbo breaks we were gonna do, and now we're focused on HTA breaks as well as a diamond icon break. But we do have jumbo boxes if you want to get a box or packs as well. So. Okay. I had to squeeze it down for it to.
So is this monitor just not even turn on?
It'll turn on. I just can't get anything else. So I unplugged it, plugged it back in, it turned on.
I wonder if the display port is not working the way that it's supposed to.
Pineapple, yeah. So any updates he has, he'll send those out.
Yeah, for PSA. Yep, same as always. As soon as I check it every single day, multiple times a day, as soon as they notify me that there are grades to reveal, I will let you all know. It does take quite a bit of time, though.
Did you know? You're not planning on buying any of the Heritage High number, right?
Yeah.
Correct, DG. He is not planning on it.
Unless you guys give me a reason to. I definitely wasn't intending on it.
Not sure if you heard him. He said unless you guys give him a reason to, he's not planning on it. But if you guys give him a reason to, he can reconsider.
If Heritage has all of a sudden become a very good product and I missed out on that update, well, then let me know. But it's about 7 times as more expensive as last year's, which I don't know about that. That doesn't seem quite right to me.
So if you make it full screen.
Well, it's because it's set up for this monitor right now. That's the issue.
Oh, got it. So I did get it to turn on.
I switched. This is a different monitor than the last one.
Oh, you switched this one out to the one you brought in.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
And so it could also be. And then it turns off. Oh, it's already over 100 a hobby.
For Heritage high number.
Yeah, it's already well over that.
So just like not recognizing the computer that's hooked up to the computer.
Yeah, I gotta call that guy real fast.
Yeah, guys, we're filling HTA draft or Bowman draft HTA choice number 5. There we go. So, still got some good teams on there, some good hits. D-backs, you're looking at JD Dix, Ryan Waldschmidt, 2 first rounders. Giants, you got James Tibbs the third. Let's see, your Phillies, Dante Nori, young 20-year-old first rounder. Tigers, Bryce Rayner. Rays have Theo Gillen. White Sox, Hagen Smith. So, we still have some good teams available, guys. And all those you can find in the shop as well. Also, Garrett Cole for sure is having Tommy John surgery tomorrow. That's awesome. We love that so much. Yeah, I just got the notification. Trevor Boyer. Power. Yeah, that sucks. First he misses the yeah, that's super rough, DG. Last year missing the first 2 months, now he's gonna miss all year, dude. Like, all right. While you're doing that, I want to go move my truck real quick. Oh.
Sorry, one day I'll be all done messing with stuff, and then I will be able to just hang out with you guys again, which is all I freaking want. This has been ridiculous. The dimensions are. What is going on? Did he change the transform at all by chance? I wonder. Stand 2, yeah, that one's not as heartbreaking, at least for me, as Tommy John, yep. Sadly. I mean, based on what they were saying yesterday, I was assuming that was going to end up being the results of, you know, the situation, unfortunately. It was sounding like they weren't, you know, very hopeful yesterday, even. It was just this wasn't there, all this stuff, so it was pushing everything up higher, which was then messing with where it showed up there. So Control F1 just made like.
But you had to have it on that screen though.
Control F1, so that it was just see how it's now just higher because none of that was there. I just looked it up.
Oh, I moved it when it was over here. That was there, but I readjusted it to make it look a little bit better on the screen because it was there originally. All that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Exactly, Ty. I know. We just talked about that.
Oh, you want to shut that door for me? Because I ended up bumping this camera yesterday when I was trying to mount everything. Just want to make sure I got it back to. That looks about good.
Yeah, stands out. I mean, what was looking like a good Yankee lineup is not looking so good anymore. Pretty sad. But borrow this. Update our breaker board here. Rib care, cool. What's up, K9? What's going on? How are you doing? How's your weekend? Herbro picking up the gnats. Got you on here. We like it. Oh, did you get 6 boxes of Series 1? Or what'd you get, Kanan? But Perborough just picked up Nats. So still got some good teams left, guys. White Sox with Hagen Smith, Bryce Rayner, and the Tigers. Rays have Theo Gillen. Phillies have Dante Nori, first-round draft pick, 20-year-old. D-backs have 2 first-rounders, J.D. Dix and Ryan Waldschmidt. Nice. Nice. Now you're just waiting for him to come in so you can rip him, huh? Well, good luck on those. Good luck to you. Nice, Jesse. Jesse getting the D-backs. Good luck. You got Ryan Waldschmidt and J.D. Dix there, so. Wrong one. Adam's just tinkering. He's not doing much, just tinkering. Trying to install a wall mount here for a monitor that we're gonna put on the wall. He's all tinkered out. Oh, you thought it was in there when you grabbed it? Ralph, it's Ralph. The ghost of Ralph. I have moved over so Adam can get in there. Really get in there and just tinker. Tinker away. Do you mean to grab something?
What time's Ty coming in?
5:30.
What time is it?
4:14.
I'm gonna have to probably go get it in after anyways, because I don't think this display thing that he gave me. So maybe I'll just do that because this is.
What time do you think you'll be back? Yeah, like 10 minutes. can see if one of the dads that helped me, if he can get the girls going, get them start warming up. Just rolls in screen. Just all nonchalant, like, what's up? You know, like just hanging in the shadows, you know, just hanging in the shadows. But you know what? Why not do a live stream where I'm not actually on it, but all you can hear is my voice? Because why not? Being on screen's overrated. Oh, keyboard and the mouse. Need the keyboard and the mouse. Oh, where did? There we go. There we go. But filling up Bowman Draft HTA choice number 5 right now, guys. We also have Diamond Icons, number 9. Both those you can find in our shop. So feel free to go grab a team. We've got some good, still got some good hits, some good chases, some teams with some good chases. So he gets me with the White Sox, Bryce Rayner, Tigers, Theo Gillen with the Rays, Giants have Tibbs at third, Phillies of Dante Nori. So definitely have some good ones. If you guys have any questions, let me know. But we've got some good ones. We've got some good ones. Blue Jays have Trey Savage, first rounder overall, 20th pick overall. So that's a really nice one. Call Steven with the Blue Jays as well. Second rounder. So that's not a bad hit either. We've had probably three, maybe four autos come from call in this HTA product. Johnny King had a couple from him as well. Sure, he said he could start. Oh, okay. Okay. Am I pronouncing that right? Yesavage. How do you pronounce it?
Savage.
Yesavage. Trying to make it more. Trying to make it apparently more high class than it is.
Very classy pronunciation.
Very classy. I mean, it's no Blake Dunn, but it's fine. James, I see you getting the pods. Give me 1 second, I will update the breaker board. But I see you, James. I see you getting the pods. So you good then? Okay. I'll be back. Jigger's sent 7:30, so I'll drop him off, head back out, and then I got it from the rest of the night. Yeah, Ty will be here at 5:30. I posted on home base, but maybe he didn't see it, and that was today. So I'll reach out to him about schedule us tomorrow. Okay, we will see you in a little bit.
Hello. Hello, my friends. I'm having. Why do no monitors have D ports? That's like the new thing, and yet even new monitors. Probably because I'm not getting gaming ones. Just a hunch. Hold on, I'm just going down under the table for a second. I'll be back. No fear. Not be afraid. Identify. How we doing? How we freaking doing, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, why is what happened to that? That's fine. I don't know if I like that. I suppose that's all right. I know I've been here a little bit here and there, but I just feel like I have not been on stream for so freaking long. Makes me sad. Makes me so very sad. Jaime! Padres. A refresh. Jesse, hello. Just rolls in on screen. Yeah. I was under the table. I'm trying to get these last two freaking monitors just done, and they have been a pain in my ass. So annoying. But, you know, it'll do. Are you guys getting a delay right now? Well, I guess you wouldn't know if there's a delay. Is there a delay to the sound? There's not normally a delay, but there is like probably like a half of a second delay from what I see on screen, which is weird and not normal. Big A. Got you, my friend. Brewers. Those Brewers. Sí, señor. Darren. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? So you guys know how we've been having an algae issue with this tank. I discovered it's because I didn't have the light settings correct, and it wasn't turning off at night. And so we basically were just blasting the tank with light 24/7. And you know, light makes algae. So that, and then also I brought some snails over from home. And these boys are experienced. Let me tell you something. They know how to put in that work. Not like these other two snails that I'm now at this point pretty certain that they're just dead. Unfortunately. Because they have not moved, neither of them, from the position that I put them in originally. So I'm pretty sure they're just dead. Which that's cool, I guess. Not really at all. So that doesn't help. Purple, you got it. But how are you all doing? How's life? Hope it's quite swell. get in there. Are you stuck in there? Dude, you are too big. I literally think he might be stuck. Idiot. There's no way he can get out. Sure. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are so close to being done. Shipping's all set up now from here, so now Jerica can do the shipping and all that. We are almost just about finished setting the place up, which means I will be able to be back looking at your beautiful faces every single day. Every single day, and just doing everything that we all want to do, which is the goal. Our card and auto submission from December is still in assembly. So hoping that'll be done soon, because that was supposed to estimated completion date March 3rd. And then we have a 2-card submission that is in assembly as well. Hopefully that one will be done soon. And then we got 2 other big submissions that are in research and ID still. Those have been in research and ID for quite a couple weeks. We have another submission that should be going out this week. So grading, fun stuff. Possibly. Yeah, I have not been doing my regular daily checks on that stuff for like the last week and a half while I've been setting it up, so there's a very good chance if you had me consign something that it closed in the last week and is ready for that. Yep. Did we send anything to grade for you, Darren? Because if so, then this would just go towards that, because I haven't even sent invoices out for the last 4 freaking submissions. I don't know if we did send any. Yes. We did. Bowman showpieces, Paul Skeens. So I don't think that you do. Because that'll go towards that. Well, those are just 2 of them. If you have others, you might have others. I just saw that you had 2. Yeah, no, I don't think so. No creo. Yeah, we had the one that Paul Skeens. Now, I don't have it down as consignment. If you are wanting to consign that Paul Skeens or switch it to consign, well, then we cover the upfront cost. So then we would. But it was that showpieces one for the Skeens, and I think that was all that we've sent in for you. But I think you were planning on PC in that one. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. I shall do that, and then I will get that credit moved over for you. Reese, hello, my friend. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Reese, how have things been? How's your brother doing? I have watched like almost no baseball, no spring training. It's been just a wild last couple weeks with getting everything set up. Oh, nice. Very nice. That is definitely not a bad thing to do at all. Um, what are how are things looking for him from a stand? Like, are they planning on going? Is he hoping for starting pitching role this year, or is it looking more like what's the word I'm looking for? How can I freaking think right now? Like relief, long relief situation, which Cole's out. So that's now, you know. Bought an absolute football blaster the other day for $30 and hit a Daniels kaboom. Wow, that'll do all right. That'll do very well. I think you're gonna be happy with that, right? I think so. Yeah, no, I know those go for so much. Oh, so those sell kabooms are go for more than downtowns. I don't, you know me. I don't collect football, so I just know downtowns kabooms both very big. That's awesome, man. Well, congratulations. Pretty much doesn't get better. Uh, Starting in the Prospect Showcase game Saturday against. Oh, nice. That's awesome. But yesterday they told me to go to the. Really? That's exciting. That's very exciting. Congrats for him, man. I was hoping to be able to have time to where I could have gone down to spring training this year, but there's no way. Not with us setting up the new office. This next year, though, the year to come, I will be there for sure, without a doubt. Jeez, it's already the 10th of March. All right, Darren, you're good to go. Darren, how'd it look for grading? You plan on grading it or just selling it raw? We also have diamond icons, guys. 10% off on that. $10%. Need to get another light put up right there. Because we are a little bit dark in here, aren't we? It's a little bit gloomy. Feels a little gloomy. Ready? Hello? How are you, my friend? Just talking about it. I know that I've been on, you know, a couple days, most days, other than the 2 days I was sick, but I've been on most days, you know, for a little bit here or there, but it feels like I just haven't seen all of you guys in weeks. It feels like it's been so freaking long. Way too long. Yeah, we're just. I mean, I feel like every day I say we're almost done, but we really are. I mean, there's just I've moved the shipping all over here now, so that's pretty much good to go. Um, yeah, you know, so close, and I will be back to seeing you guys every day, or just about. Or at least just about. Yeah, no, I'll give you guys. Yeah, I'll do a full walkthrough. You know what's really weird is seeing my basement. It's not a streaming room anymore. It's very strange. Empty-ish, yeah. I mean, the other table's still there. The fish tank's still there. The table that we used to use for sorting, of course, is still there. But 2 of the big tables are out of there. Side tables, all that stuff. It's weird. It was kind of sad. It's like obviously it's not like we're shutting it down. We're here now, right? But it's just like it was like kind of sad. This was my home. This is where I spent 20 hours a day for the last 2 years of my life. You know what I mean? So that was, but other than that. But yeah, empty-ish. Not fully empty, but kinda. It's a perfect way of putting it. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, no, I'm excited to show you guys when it's done. Check it all out. I was gonna do like a before and after thing, but unfortunately I forgot about that idea and then I moved everything. So there's not really a before because everything is gone. Well, not everything, but like I said, just a couple of those big things that were in that other room, tables and such. So now we will just have an after. No before. weird. We like look when I look at the TikTok stream, it's like they make it look worse. If that makes any sense. Like what I can see on the TikTok home screen stream for like us, the streamer dashboard, the color looks much better than the one on the TikTok stream. Looks like I need to go get some sun, which I actually do need to go get some sun, but it looks worse. I do need sun. That's for sure. Oh, well, that would explain that too. There's a goner in there. Let's get him out. Missed him. Back. Ah! Ah! Scary. Hmm? I broke something. Oh, no, I didn't break anything. I forgot. It is closed. There we are. There we are. makes sense. It's brand new. Yes, I can. I sure can. Little Mr. Tibbs. Mr. Tibbs. Number 5. The Giants. Okay, good to go. That's moved. Brady, hello, my friend. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm here. I'm on. I'm streaming. Doing good. Just been so freaking busy, man. It's just been so dang busy. It's nice to finally be on stream. Why this dang light doesn't want to work though. There it goes. I just needed some time to think. Needed some time to think about if it wanted to work or not. Does that look better? I still feel like the color, it's, I'm telling you it's different. Here, we have color. Here, we're like without color. I wonder if it's the type of camera setting that we're using. You guys tell me what looks better. Let's see. Well, I'll look with you. How about that? Is it? I got this football card in today. Looks very clean. Even a 9 would make me nice. That's awesome. That is, you gotta love that. All right. So do we want I-420? NV12. I think that looks better. Or YUY2. I actually don't know if it's making any difference. I don't think it's making a difference. I don't think it's making a difference. I know the Yankees. I know. Garrett Cole today. It kind of sucks a lot. You know, it kind of sucks a lot. Collect X Tommy. Yeah. Is this his first time getting Tommy John? I think it is, right? He's avoided it his whole career. Until now. Blue here, right, Darren? I do forget that I added more fish, so that would suggest more food. Because they really took down that other stuff fast. Yeah. Little loop de loop. Once I threw that food in there, they're like, what? Okay. Waiting for second opinion. Oh, that was 4 hours ago. Yeah, that sucks. It does suck. I say it time and time again. Pitching, 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 pitching. So important. Especially in this day and age where, you know, pitchers get injured so much more often. So much more. No, they are South American cichlids. That's why they do all right with the discus. They're only like semi-aggressive. Although one of them that I have in there, I keep forgetting. He's my favorite one. He's the alpha of the tank, so he tends to be a little bit more aggressive than the rest of the other ones. But all the rest still they usually manage just fine. Hey, do you have your ratchet set?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I forgot we had this one last one to put in.
Oh,
And I brought mine and didn't realize that I didn't actually have the most important part.
Yeah, the actual.
You know,
Okay,
just
yeah,
kind of the
I'll
most
go-
important part.
I'll go grab it.
Thank
Yeah.
you, appreciate it. As an Astros, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, I mean, it's just that's why when I saw what the Dodgers did this year, of just so much pitching, it's like I don't blame them. I think it's so smart. I think every single team should go to a six-man roster. Start giving their pitchers that extra little day of rest. Stop freaking out about how many. I think they need to stop freaking out about how many pitches they're throwing in a single game. You know what I mean? And start just giving them that extra day of rest in between pitching. Let their arms recover a little more. No, it's not a Jack Dempsey. Those ones are super Oscars. Yeah, there's some Oscars in there. Yeah, the Jack Dempseys, those are super aggressive, right? I'll look right now. I'll tell you. It is a green terror. Green terror is what it is. Which sounds crazy, but it's apparently supposed to be not an ultra aggressive one. But I think because he is who he is inside of this tank, and I have just a bunch of other semi-aggressives, he's stepped up in his aggressiveness. Yeah, that's what I know. I've got like 4 or 5 Oscars in there. I know they get big, but I mean it also takes time. So eventually, assuming they all make it, which isn't always the case, especially here's the thing, it's a newer tank as well. So, the spikes and the this and the that can still happen. As it's only been probably a month, I think, that I've had this one set up now. So there's gonna be some fall off. I think I've had 3 total that have died, which is actually not that bad. But I'm more experienced this time than I was my first time around. Thank you, sir. Going around with roll. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I think they need to stop freaking out about how many pitches they're throwing in an individual, setting game, and but give them some rest in between. Also, the other thing to consider is the fact that is the pitches that are being thrown now. What is it? The sinker, man. The sinker and the cutter. I think the sinker more than the cutter. I think is a very tough on the elbow situation. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that, starting so much younger. Most of those guys were thrown from when they were a kid. I don't know if it's so much that. I really think it's this. The sinker wasn't really a, I think it's more the sinker than anything else. It's become such a prominent pitch that everyone's using. That wasn't as. It's just the way that one's thrown is just I feel like so much more brutal on the. The old elbow. High school, yeah. But once again, I think it's so much more just the pitch types that kids are throwing. Although I will say, when I was in high school, 2 kids I knew that I played with growing up ended up having to have Tommy John. One of them did not come back ever. His elbow was just blown out for the rest of his life, basically. And the other one did come back stronger. So, different experiences. Both lefties, actually, now that I think about it. Both were lefties. get back into it quick. Yeah, no problem. I love them. I just freaking love them. I did not do a very good job with that, did I? I did think that top one kind of jumped a little bit. Almost done. This is one of the very last things I need to do, other than mounting those other TVs. But gotta wait for the other monitor or other stands. I tried mounting them yesterday, and they're too long. The poles, the mounts. Tuesday. Only time will tell. Doesn't look like it to me. It would not appear so. Oh, maybe I did. Charlie? Hello, my friend. How are you? I got to see Jack Attack. Was that Friday? Ralph will be back in a couple hours. Couple hours. You have me and Mr. Ty. I'm almost done with that, and then I'll be back to sitting down. I know I've been very boring lately. Whenever I am here, I'm usually fixing something or setting something up. Hoping that that is coming to an end here fairly quickly. I sure hope so because I'm sick and tired of it. That's for dang sure. I know, Dreddy. It is a pretty freaking big bummer. It's a pretty freaking big bummer. I kind of don't like it at all. It's kind of some of the worst news in the history of mankind, Tess. Yankee fans, it kind of is. Feels like that. Because we had the scare with him last year. It was like, oh no, and then it just ended up being some time. All was well. And then wham, blam, wham, worst news of our life to this day.
Who got the alpha fuel?
Oh, those are mine. You can use them. Come on. I love those.
I've heard about them. I've never tried them.
They're freaking awesome. The best energy things I've ever used.
Really? And just like little pouches.
Yep. There's no nicotine.
Nope.
So you're good there.
Cool.
Yeah, they're sweet. They do work very well. In fact, one of the few things that I've ever actually like I feel like given me energy successfully. At least. I can use my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them is filled with a bunch of stuff at the house. I'll bring it back. right back.
He's a busy man.
It's a different one than normal, I think. Yeah, it's not the regular one. Alright, well, that sucks.
Mine's on.
What?
Mine's good. Yeah.
Oh, I think I actually just unplugged the center console. Unplugged. I was like, wait, I think it might be the ties down. Just a nice cord going through. Orioles, I don't. I'm still gonna say the Red Sox are not to be trifled with, not to be underestimated. I really think they're gonna be a problem, personally. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I guess that's true. You do have to pick a favorite. So, based off of how the last few years have gone, got to go Orioles. I think that's a fair assumption. Clearly, we have our. What? What even is.
saw it jump across. Now it's down. Interesting.
I wonder if it's because it has a taskbar on it. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
It's like I have to like pull it past. Ease curse. No. Oh, that didn't fix it. I mean, I guess I get the point. So that way you don't like accidentally, I guess, pop up there. You just gotta go fast. You go fast, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
It's when you don't go. All right, that's fine. I suppose that's fine. Not a problem. Now we can pull this. OBS. Huh. Huh. Up there. Leave this. Break through the seal. I think that's what Ralph will probably end up liking. We'll see. Works for now. Most certainly works for now. Bond's comments on Otani, no. Interesting. Ty, hello there, my friend. Sorry, I've not been checking the chat. Just getting our last monitor set up. Good to see you, my friend. How have you been? Kutch! Trevor Bauer's still on the market. Yeah, I'd take that. Yeah, I've always felt that. Yeah, that's an interesting one to me. I mean, I know he's a problem. That's his biggest issue. He thinks it's because, you know, of this. I mean, that's how it initially started, but at the same time, not a lot of people liked him. So that was the big issue for him. That I think he needs to reevaluate for himself.
Yeah.
You know,
He's an interesting character.
people don't like you. Well, because everybody would be trying to break his legs. What, you mean like they'd just be throwing it at him? Or you mean like out in the field? Like when he's running? Yeah, Kutch, but the issue is, does someone even give him a... Yeah, pitchers would be... That doesn't make any sense. It's like Barry Bonds was himself and managed just fine. So why didn't they? Yeah, that's a funny thing. Baseman would be tripping him. Were they doing that to Bonds? I feel like Bonds didn't have a lot of getting thrown at problems. I mean, no, not like dramatically more than anyone else. It's funny that he would say that. This era, yeah, exactly. It's like, hello, look who's talking, Barry Bonds. You are very, very good, and you played, in fact, the best hitter, in my opinion, of all time. As for someone who's consistently facing very good pitching, I think the best hitter of all time goes to Bonds. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, the big thing too is that Shohei Otani is literally one of the nicest, politest people out there, right? So it's like, really, do we think that even some of the meanest dudes would have just been throwing it at him all the time? I don't know about that. Sure, I guess some brushback here or there, but yeah, I don't know. That's funny that he would say that. Okay, we were gonna do something. I can't remember what I was gonna look. I was looking at something. Are we live on YouTube? Who's Kutch? Are you still here? Do you see us live on YouTube right now? Yeah. Why can I see it? What's wrong with my YouTube? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's fine. Like the quality looks so garbage on this monitor, but it's probably just because it was the resolution that it's letting it go up to.
Yeah, no, it looks fine on the.
Okay, yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Cleaning the kitchen. What a good guy you are, Kutch. They don't make them like you anymore. You know what? I want to switch this one to being up here. And I don't know. We'll figure it out. Con tiempo. Oh no, we can't put that up there because then it jacks that up. Never mind. Thank you, Kutch. Such a good guy. I wonder if that looked better. Switch it to that. No, 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 it would not look better. Not at all. It's all distorted then once we go to there. What? It just doesn't look good. I think I'm using like a
Yeah, it's.
VGA to D port adapter because that's all they had over there for today. And then I'm waiting for the other cord to get in. Using a D port to HDMI. That's what I want. All right, let's focus. It's game time. Everything's all set up now. We got the extra light. We got the extra monitor. There's no more excuses. Here we go. Let's fill this bad boy. Oh, you know what? I did need to call my wife back. She was scared and nervous. So scared.
I believe it.
Ryan, Tigers.
I already got him on there.
Oh.
I
on it.
know. That's how my wife is too. It's like she'll call me and be like, "Call me right back."
Although I did say I'll call her right back, and then I called her like, 20, 30 minutes
Yeah.
later. So I guess that is a little bit on me. A little bit on me. You know? Alrighty. We have. Good. Astros, we have Parker Smith.
Oh, cut you saying.
In an hour, and then 2 days later, yeah. Have I? Wait, you're talking about me? When I say that? When have I said that? Touch. When have I ever said that to you? Name one time. I'm waiting. And remember, I said name one time, not like 3 dozen times. Okay? So go easy on me. Go easy on me. We gotta post memes and kill shit. Okay, in my defense, listen. In my defense, I have not been doing what I want to be doing for the last 2 weeks. That sounds bad. I've enjoyed setting up the office. No, I haven't. It's been necessary, though. No, it has not been enjoyable. I have not had fun. I would much rather be here hanging out with you all. Unfortunately, the office doesn't set up itself. So I do have to do a little bit of that. But we're pretty much done. Listen. We're pretty much done. That's what I got done this weekend. I moved all the shipping stuff over to here. And you're like, oh, that's just some supplies. No, I mean, I had to move everything. The tables, the racks, the computers, the supplies. I moved the order table over here. It's all here now. Nobody ever had, well, I shouldn't say ever. There's still some stuff. Duplicates, the backup or the bulk that because we'll order like so many mailers at once. So I didn't bring everything, but I brought everything over that was needed to be able to work from this office now. So we're pretty much done. We do want to put up 2 TV screens so we can actually watch baseball because 2 pallets of top loaders. Those actually got delivered already. No, actually, they did not ship them in pallets this time. They shipped them via FedEx. So I was surprised. It was probably a full FedEx truck. No. Close. But yeah, before they'd always done, those pallets. Pallets and pallets. Okay, and then we got Blue Jays. Trey Savage is who we're going to be looking at for the Blue Jays. Who else they got? Let's see. We got Blue Jays signers. We have there's a couple other ones there. Trey's gonna be the big one though. Yeah. Trey Savage is your top chase, without a doubt. Without a doubt. As for Phillies, hello, we still have first rounders up on the board. First, Zaire Hope does not sign. No, he does not have a Bowman first auto at all. In fact, I think he's going to be like Sebastian Walcott. Yeah, because I don't think Zaire Hope has. I don't think he had a first auto in 24 Bowman or 24 Bowman Chrome. But Dante Nori for the Phillies. Hey. Um, yeah, the issue is that Ralph, I don't think gets back till 8. But you need me to pick. Yeah, because you need me to get Aurora. Okay, sounds good. I can, but if somebody can get her, that would be ideal. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, after like 8, I think Ralph said he'll be back at 8. Nice. I'm excited. I gotta go. All right, love you too. Bye. Did they trade Zaire Hope? Like in the last couple of days? How does? Oh yeah, there it is. I missed the H. Oh, the Cubs were the one. I didn't realize the Cubs were the one that drafted him. Didn't know. Had not even the slightest of clues. He's been having a lot of playing time this spring too. As little as I've been able to watch, I have noticed that. Yeah, no autos. So yeah, he'll be like a Sebastian Walcott because Sebastian Walcott was the same thing. He just won a junior rookie auto from Stadium Club for 115 out of 50. What? Wait. What do you mean? You said you pulled one from Stadium Club? Oh, I'm confused. I was like, what do you mean you won one from Stadium Club? I was like, now if you were new to the hobby, then I was like, yeah, I could see someone saying one, but I know you're not new to the hobby, so I was just slightly confused there for a second. You don't normally talk like that. Has his market gone up? It better freaking go up. I couldn't believe how cheap you could pick up Junior Caminero this last year. I was a little disappointed in the hobby for that because we usually know our top prospects better. And Junior Caminero, you could get him for, like, even Jason Dominguez. You could get Jason Dominguez for cheaper than what I think he should have gone for, but he was still expensive. Junior Caminero was not expensive last year, which blew my mind. He should have been. Was it the Chrome? Was it Chrome, the one you got, or paper? Nice. Not bad. Jack, good to see you. I know, dude. I would assume you're talking about Garrett freaking Cole. It is, yeah, it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad stuff. Hate to see it. DG, yeah, because of his auto. You know, unfortunately. I don't know. Merrill is a freaking anomaly to me. Some of his cards, I agree with you, go for cheaper than they should, but then some of his other cards will sell for so much. You know? And you know it's funny actually, it's that his autos, I think it's that his autos don't sell for as much as they should, but then you go see a Merrill short print and they sell for so much. You know what I mean? And it's because they're like, oh, I don't have to look at his auto, so I'll pay for it. But yeah, I agree with you on that. I do agree with you. You got several options. Theo Gillen for the Rays is going to be a really nice one. And we have more, but let's see. Just going quickly off the top of my head. Rays, Phillies, White Sox, Twins. Twins are probably, I'd say, kind of a little, probably your best like sleeper. They have a couple of nice guys that, Billy, Culpepper. There's another one too. Sorry, Twins. I said Twins, right? A little bit of a sleeper, a little long-term sleeper. But Phillies, White Sox, and Rays I really like too. Rays, Theo Gillen, as well as... I'll pull up the check. Dude, it's been so long. This is embarrassing. But Theo Gillen, Phillies, Dante Nori, and who else? They got Mathis too. White Sox, Hagen Smith. Hagen freaking Smith. Yes, DG. I sure can. You got it. For your Canada PC. Harris, thank you for the follow. Wait, Dante's Canadian? I didn't know that. I actually didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know that. A little Frederick. Sam, how many how many cards would you say you send a year to get graded? Okay, DG, you're good to go. G-Los with the Rays. Big A. Twins. G-Los, are you supposed to be purple? Twins purple? Okay. Got you. I'll just start putting you purple now unless you tell me otherwise, Big A. No problem. I got you. You might need to tell Ralph that though too. To be safe. Sam, did you hear my question? Sorry. How many, you know, if you had to guess how many cards you'll end up sending to PSA this year, how many would you say? I keep hoping that's a new word, hoping that PSA is going to have us have a grade reveal today, but I don't think it's happening. Our card and auto has been in assembly for like a week and a half now, and then our two card, in fact, Pineapple, if you're here, yours and one for Jake are in assembly. Been in assembly for like a day or two now, I think. That one's probably still got another couple days for being in assembly, but this dang card and auto one is now officially 1 week past its estimated completion date, which this is the first time I've ever had something go past the estimated completion date. First time for everything. There's a first time for everything. Blue Jays are a nice bang for your buck too, though. Trey Savage is who you'll be looking for out of there. Mr. Trey. Well, let's fill it. We'll rip it. I haven't, guys. When was the last time I ripped a break for you all? I think it's been like 2 weeks.
Couple of days.
I did not get to stream with you all last week. So I think it's been. Well, I did stream, but just a little bit here and there. So I think it's been like 2 weeks since I've put my hands on your cards and felt them. Got my fingers all up on them. You know, Darren, that's a possibility. Because now that Garrett Cole's injured, because Garrett Cole does not like Trevor Bauer. And now that Garrett Cole's injured, they could sign him to like a 1 year and just say, "Hey, Garrett, just stay away from him." You know, it's possible. Oh, he went off on Twitter. Well, there you go. Not gonna happen. Let's go see. What did he do?
Yeah, Twitter's not even Twitter anymore. Forgot about that. I don't see a Twitter rant from him. Oh, replies. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say it's got to be in the replies then.
I mean, I don't know about rants though. Most of his stuff is just his regular stuff. But yeah, no, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, and it's also true when you go to, because one of the things he talked about is, yeah, he doesn't exactly have the best personality, but there are people who don't have. Marcus freaking Stroman, is he not? I mean, he's at spring training. Why the freak is Marcus Stroman is a garbage teammate? That dude has freaking bipolar for sure. So yeah, I don't know. That's what you were thinking too, DG. That's exactly who my brain went to. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Although at the same time, although Marcus Stroman I don't think Marcus Stroman is as loud all the time. Marcus Stroman has his moments where he, is obnoxious, but the problem is Trevor Bauer is probably just obnoxious to his teammates wise all the time. It just never lets up. But I don't know. I don't know. If Marcus Stroman had us, yeah, he would be worse. Yeah. I think if somebody gave him a chance, I think it would end up being fine. Yeah. I don't think it would be any worse than any other loud, obnoxious player. There's plenty of them. They pop up all the time. Trevor Bauer can back it up. He's exciting. He's fun too. I'm all for the trash talk. I think they will. Yeah, Darren, I do.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think they're going to with how they kind of talked about the kids, which I had read somewhere that Pete Rose said he didn't want to be after he died. He didn't want to pity, but I guess he changed his mind. I guess he voiced more towards the end there that he did want to still end up being in the Hall of Fame. But at one point, he had said that he didn't want to post, what do they call that? After death, you know what I mean? Post death, I guess post death. That's not the word I'm looking for, but yeah, post death pity induction. But I believe he's changed his mind on that.
Post-mortem?
Yeah.
Is that the one you're thinking of?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I think that works. I want to pull a superfractor.
That would be sweet.
The hands have had plenty of rest over the last week and a half to 2 weeks. They've had plenty of rest. So let's just go and make a superfractor happen today. Fair?
Sounds fair to me.
I like it. All right, let's get this thing filled. Ready? Let's get these last just about 10 teams. If I have to send cards worthy to PSA that are ripped. Oh, have us send it. 42 for the first one. And then 37 for each one after. And we had quite a bit of a slowdown there for the last month or so as we were getting ready to move here and then moving here, but that's all just about done now. I actually was cleaning cards, starting to clean cards again on Friday. So we'll be back to, you know, one to two submissions a week like we used to. All right, we are 10% off on those last about, I think it's 9 teams. 10 teams, 9 teams, 10 teams.
10 teams.
So let's fill this bad boy. Take advantage of the discount, and let's get her done. Let's get her done. Order up. Oh, 4 teams left. Oh, Bowman Chrome Mini. Wager to sort, right, Brun? Yes. It's going to be right back there. That's the one. Unknowing Collector. Give us a little show right before the break. We got Oss on the Rangers, Chuck on the Braves, Mo on the O's, Jimmy, White Sox. There we go. Yeah, make sure you're clicking that refresh button every minute or so. Because, yeah, some of those were like 10 minutes ago. Here we go, my friend. Switch it. Normal, right? Color-wise, doesn't look all. What did you say, Bruin, the other day? Jaundice. Jaundicey. full sets, probably. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. I think we got a nice little color match here. Yes. Axial Plaz out of 50. On the back. 37 of 50. $37 of 50 there. For Mr. Axiel. Nice one there. And we still have an auto to come too. And that's probably it. Does the color look good now, though? One more on the back. And Juan Corniel, 264 of 499. I'll be straight up right now. I'd have to check that one. I would have to check that one. I'm certain that I've pulled a Juan Corniel auto before. Because I've ripped so much 2023 Bowman Chrome. I'm certain that I have, but I don't have any recollection of it. He definitely only has a first Bowman auto in this and not Vargas. That, though, is the #1 chase. Out of 250 on his first. I don't know if I should say #1 chase confidently. I do think that he and Celestin have passed Solace, though. But depending on how Solace has done this spring training, he could have bumped back up. But Celestin and Vargas are probably go hand in hand on #1. And Basalo, which Basalo's closer than any of them. All right. It's a fight for #1. Chivali, Holiday, L'Antigua. And there we are. Ahí estamos. 2 nice numbered cards. The Juan Auto, I'll have to get back to you on that. The numbered's very good, though. Mr. Unknowing.
Is this alright with you? Just making the name smaller so you can see all of it?
Yeah, you can. Well, because on yours it's going to be a little bit different, size-wise. Because like we can see big A, but you can't on yours. So don't worry about it quite as much. Like I'll go like right there's good.
Okay.
So 14 on it. So yeah, we'll have to figure out why that's doing that on yours. It's just a different. It's got to be a different dimensions or whatever it's called. The resolution. That's what I meant to say. Do you have his label?
No, I've been updating the boards.
Mo Borgen, are you interested in grading or consigning? We do both. You can do one or the other. You can do both. But you don't have to do both. Let me know. She's not required. Thank you. Give me something to do. And the hands are ready. They're ready to make it happen. Let's pull some stuff. It is time. No, you'll go Bowman. So you'll put Bowman Chrome. Just put Bowman Chrome. And take off the Hobby Mini. And then you'll put Mini Box on that there. that's what will
I
go in
see.
that second one.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
All right. Well, that did the UI too. And there we go. We have color. Interesting. What's up with all the settings? But that looks much better. It does not look good here, but it looks good. See, look at it. It looks like so orange up there, right? But then when you actually go to TikTok now, we don't look as flushed out. We actually look like we have color. So interesting. We'll stay there. Sanders, we better freaking have one, my friend. Drew! Hello, my friend. We have two that are in assembly. One that's been in assembly for like a week and a half. Another one that is like 2 days, 3 days. And then we have two more that have been there for a couple weeks, but those are still in research and ID. So yeah, I was hoping today because it went the one that went the card and auto one that went into assembly like a week and a half ago. It wasn't last week, it was the week before. So I was hoping originally that it would happen on Friday. It didn't. So I was like, all right, Monday, and still no. Yeah, you have several in every single one because I did your you have like some regular ones and then your ones that you wanted lower that you were okay with lower for PC stuff. I actually sent those in a separate submission because I have found that, you know, it's true. They want to give you 10s. The card looks good. And so when you send a bunch of like maybe not quite perfect cards, stuff that are probably more in that 7, 8, 9 range, they tend to be a little bit more generous because they feel bad. That's just a hunch that I have, but I think it's true.
Wyatt Seymour picked up the cards.
Oh, we can make them. Yeah, if they don't answer to you, just make them green. On there.
I didn't realize that one.
All good. There you go.
Maybe.
I'd asked him, but I don't think he responded. He either responded I missed it, or
He didn't say anything. That I saw either.
I don't know if you were in the card and auto one though, Drew. That one was from like 3.5 months ago. But really, it was from like 4.5 months ago because it takes us at that time. It took me a week to, well, actually that was card and auto, so that one probably took like a month to get the 20 cards for the card and auto submission, and then a week between shipping it, actually getting there, and then scanning it, and then their process. So really, it's probably from like anywhere from 4 to 5 months ago. That's like too bright. It doesn't do very good at the balancing it out. Now whoa, too much. Yeah, see, it's like it won't correct fast enough. Looks like we're glowing.
Shine bright
So
like
much
a
color.
diamond.
That's the weird part of it. Oh, that one's probably in there. Yeah, Drew. I think so.
Oh, 10K. Give you.
Yeah, 11K.
Get on that. You sure we got one? All right, giveaway is started. Dreddy, you did not miss the 10K.
Yes, that is, in my opinion, one of his best ones, other than a Superfractor. One of his most collectible cards. Yeah, I'll tell you right now. I'll go look. Yeah, that one should be in there. Yeah, there it is. Fourth card.
Picking up the Mariners.
I haven't done any of the newest gradings this last week. Yeah, this last week and a half, 2 weeks has been setting up the office. I actually just started cleaning cards on Friday, but we had some from breaks, and I've only gotten through a couple of those. But we're pretty much set up now, so that's what. Yeah, finally started cleaning cards again on Friday. So yeah, I haven't opened any of those. Mike Bibby. Bibby, Vince. Oh, Mike. Yes, I know who that is now. Now that I see Vince Carter. I know who that is. I mean, I'm not a big basketball guy. Now, if it was Kobe, castle over there, dude. Looks so
Oh,
much
yeah.
better.
That is wild.
He still hasn't even left the castle yet, though. He's still. In fact, that snail might not ever leave the castle. That's why he says I need about 12 to 15 in here. Jody, yes, yes, we do. We have an 81% gem rate as well. So something to think about. That's what the different colors are up there. $42 for the first card. Each additional card after that, $37. That includes everything. The PSA charge, shipping, us cleaning, prepping the card, all of it. And there's no sales tax because we do it through the site. Depends. If you're doing it for PC, if you're doing it for PC purposes, then we will charge you once we ship it to PSA. So when it gets in, we'll look at it, we'll clean it, and you also let us know. So if you want us to only send it if we think it's going to get a 10, make sure to let us know. If you want us to send it no matter what, also same thing. Our 81% gem rate are on those that we are, that we think will get 10s. There's other ones that we don't think will get 10s, and of course, sometimes they might still get a 10. It does happen, but not always. But yeah, so send them on over. You can ship it to our PO box, which I need to just add the PO box to the site so it's easy to see it. And then if we're doing card and auto grade, then it's like $6-ish more. Yep. Gilos. Have I sent the invoices out yet? No, I haven't sent the invoices out for like the last 3 or 4 submissions. Let's see, how many? 4 submissions. I definitely need to send them out, but good thing for you, you don't have to pay them until I do send them. So I've just been, it's been a crazy last couple weeks with us moving to the new location and all that jazz, but we're just about there to all done. I think you sent cards for me in a break, but I didn't. Yeah, that's true. If you were in those last few submissions, then we haven't sent those invoices out yet. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
M. Drew got you with the Blue Jays. Sweet. Let us know if you're wanting us to grade them or anything. Scroll down, see what you guys are saying. James, yes, sir. Not yet. No, someone hasn't grabbed the I will double check. James, no one's grabbed the Phillies yet. They did on Diamond.
No, they did on the
Or-
site.
On the site?
Yes.
Oh.
That's Mr. DG.
Oh,
Yep,
it was
he got
DG?
'em.
Okay. My bad.
Oh, okay. I was like, DG, you very much overpaid for the Phillies. And then I then I clicked on it and saw you got the Dodgers. I was like, what? Since when did the Phillies price go up? Didn't realize you got the Dodgers too. That makes more sense. I saw that. I was like so confused for a second. It's like I must have done something wrong. Yeah, so just Marlins. Oh, careful when copy and pasting too. If you triple click, it's gonna.
Oh.
Yeah, you got to make sure you only double click on those. I got it. But yeah, or else it'll paste it into 2 cells. There we go. So yeah, when you just go to highlight it, and just double click. I don't know. Don't ask me why, but yeah, by triple clicking it, all of a sudden now it makes it. When you go to paste it, make it go into 2 different cells. It's weird.
Don't forget, we still got that giveaway going. Got about 4 minutes left on it.
All right. Is there music playing? Can we hear the music? Does it sound beautiful? Marlins, and then we roll. Marlins, then we roll. Yoo-hoo! Hello? Anybody there? Okay, good. Just want to make sure.
got the gift.
Really, Wyatt? That's so nice. Jealous. Yeah, Marlins too. We got both Carter Johnson and Gage Miller. Fenwick, Trimble, and Aiden May as well. But Carter Johnson, Gage Miller. Marlins nice here. For their price. They're not a $500 team. Well, no one's a $500 team in HTA. But they're not a, what, $250 team.
What do you think will come first, the giveaway or the Marlins?
How much time is left in the giveaway?
A minute and a half, I think. A minute.
Marlins.
Marlins.
That's true. You want me to go check? I can go update it right now. Kutch. It feels like 70 degrees here because it's 45 degrees outside, and that feels like like 70.
Yeah.
Walk down the street, short sleeves on, and not even a problem. That time of the year where it feels pretty good at 45.
Yeah. Tornado season. Very close in Missouri.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Usually like the end of March is when it gets crazy. Some of the coolest thunderstorms I've ever seen being there.
I don't want to talk about it. No, that's my fear.
Tornadoes?
Yep.
Really?
Oh yeah. Give me earthquakes. There's two. Well, tornadoes and volcanoes. But volcanoes are like, where the volcano is.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Stay away from the volcano.
Mm-hmm.
The thing that scares me so much about the tornado is, I think, the fact that you don't know when it's coming, but when it does come, you can see it. And how do you run away from it? It can go any way at any point. And also the sirens, I think. I just think it's a very haunting thing. Earthquakes, they happen, right? Boom, earthquake happens. Most of the time, you don't even feel it. But when it does happen, it's already happening. You don't have time to actually be afraid because you're probably just in shock while it's going on. You know what I mean? The tornado, you see it. Scary stuff. Not a fan. 10 out of 10, don't recommend. Tsunami, odds are, if you're not in a third world country, you're going to have a heads up that the tsunami's coming. Yeah. And even in third world countries these days, I feel like the technology's there to where you're going to have a heads up. Now, depending on where you are, the technology and efficiency of getting away from it, who knows. But for the most part, once again, you know it's coming, you probably can get away from it. Yeah. Also, where we happen to live in Rexburg, Idaho, we don't exactly have to worry about tsunamis. If we have to worry about a tsunami in Rexburg, Idaho, let me tell you something right now. You're all screwed.
Big tsunami.
You're all screwed wherever you're at. I have a hard time believing that you're in a spot where you're going to be okay. Elevation-wise, you're probably lower than us. Probably. It's not a guarantee. Ever thought a tornado would ever hit where so I had a tornado come through when I was in Connecticut. And I was just like, what? It was back when I used to do door-to-door pest control. I was talking to a couple on their front doorstep, and at the same time, all three of our phones we got a tornado. We were like, tornado warning on our phone. And then almost immediately, it went from just beautiful skies to just and then the wind, and then we were like, what? And then, so they're like, come on, let's go. Brought me into their house. We went down to their basement. They had 6 Rottweilers in their basement. I was like, what is happening? right now in my life. I'm in a stranger's basement. They've got 6 Rottweilers, and there's a tornado going on outside. Went back outside because it was so quick, and the tree was on their neighbor's across the street house. A big old freaking huge tree. And unfortunately, where I was parked inside of the neighborhood, it took like the whole day just to be able to get. People were having to cut the trees out of the roads, so it took a whole day just to get home. I was just walking around. Hey, can you help me get out of here?
Yeah, no, that's when I was on my mission. I was in Missouri, and I ended up sleeping through 2 of them. They
Okay.
came within like like a mile. There was one that was like 3 streets over. It wasn't anything super crazy, but still.
Sam, that's because you never answered my question. I said, how many cards do you plan on sending in to PSA this year? If you had to guess. Are Marlins gone? Is it time to rock and roll, baby? Oh, it didn't come through. Yeah, if you're going to do 20, I don't think you should sign up for the membership. It's not worth it. Because the membership costs what? Yeah, Ryan got the Marlins. It's time.
I got it.
Let me go put it in the Discord. Do you know how to put it in the Discord?
Uh,
It's okay, I'll do it.
I have my own Discord, so I have an idea of how to do it.
We just gotta get you added to it.
I think I'm added to it.
As an admin, though, probably.
Oh no!
Yeah,
not
because
as
to be able to
an
add
admin.
everyone, you have to. Do you want to pin diamond icons?
Yeah.
Bowman draft number 5. Bowman draft HTA number 5. Starting now. At every single one of you. I'm very excited right now. I haven't been able to rip Bowman draft in a minute.
I'm excited.
Actually, the last break that we did was Bowman Chrome, and we did pull a Diber De Los Santos red auto. So let's keep that same vibe going. All right? And you know what? As much as I know Ralph wants to rip Diamond Icons, I too want to rip our last Diamond Icons. And if we don't fill it and Ralph is the one who gets to rip it, so be it. I will be happy for him. But I would like to rip it. Because I got a little feeling in my tummy that a liquid silver or a liquid gold might get pulled. So I'd be happier to do it. Exactly. I'd be happy for him, happier for me. Especially if we pull another Jeter. Although I think I would be happier if Ralph got to pull a Jeter than for me. I gotta be selfless and say I would like for Ralph to be able to pull a Jeter auto. That would be pretty special. We are 15% off on Diamond Icons. Go and get them. Go and get them. Let's get her done. While we rip this Bowman draft. Okay? Here we go. Good luck. To you, I say, good luck. And I love you. And I think about you all the time. There they are. Beautiful. Sexy things. Yes, number 6 is currently on the site for Bowman Draft. In fact, actually, I need to put it in stock. on. Hold on. Don't get mad at me. Patience. Paciencia, por favor. Let me move that over. And then we'll be Gucci. Number 6 is about to be in stock. What is out of stock for number 6? Cubs. Cubbies. Dodgers. Mets. Pirates. There we go. All right, number 6 is now in stock. Let me make sure it's actually added to the TikTok live shop for you. There it is. Add it. And voila. There you go. We're about to be ripping. But, like I said, Diamond Icons. 15% off. That's a beast. Let me tell you something. That's a beast of a product. All right? I got a De Los Santos first Sapphire base. Probably like $1. Just a, all right, a base auto or just a base card? I'm gonna laugh so hard if you rip another case of 2 of Bowman instead of diamonds. What do you mean? Are you saying, like, if we rip 2 more cases of Bowman Draft before Diamond Icons? I'm gonna laugh harder. I'm gonna laugh harder than you. My laugh's gonna be so much harder. Two card sleeves and all wrapped in a rubber. Nice. Hey, that's classy stuff. Some classy stuff right there. How much did the cards cost? It's still not justified. You could have paid $1, but still. Oh, definitely not then. Definitely not for $15. If it was like $1 or $2, then it's like, all right, whatever. But even for 15, that's horrendous. Dome for the Mets to get us started. Yankee love coming. Tyson Neighbors, 57 of 499. Dome, 134 of 150. And Reese, where are you? Ben Hess. Reese just told me yesterday they sent him over to the big league field. He was with the, there he is. I don't have to, he can tell you. Good news, though, for, that's good news. Reese is Ben Hess's brother. For those who don't know. And there's no disrespect to Ben Hess, but we are going to put the base auto on the second tier. And the 150 and the 499. Well, Dome might stay down. We'll see. We shall see. We'll just bring him down for now. Oh, nice, Jimmy. Shoot. That'll do. Rainer for the Tigers. Ryan. Nice one there. Jacob Cozart. Base auto. And Red Sox. Peyton. Toll. Tully. Tully. Sam Tully. Out of 150. Cozart. Oh, nice, Sam. Very cool. And we will definitely take that Bryce Rainer. We will definitely take that. Nice hit there, Ryan. Ryan Campos for the cart. It's just mirrors that look faded. We got green in the back. Tibbs! Mr. Tibbs. That's what we were looking for, Darren. And for the Pirates, Eddie. Oh. I was hoping for some Connor there. 13/99. We'll take an Eddie. That's disrespectful to Eddie. But man. Nice Tibbs. Can we get one of these big boys on a non-base? Can we get one of these first rounders on a non-base? Tibbs, Rainer, Ben. Caleb Bonham. All right. Griff O'Farrell. Nice one there. 49/99. Two nice greens. And Culpepper. That was a nice little pack there. $49/99. Griff for the O's. Mo. I want to see some orange, red, or preferably a superfractor. Nice one there, Twins. Big A. That's who, well, one of them that you're looking for. Ivan Luciano on the gold. 38/50. Why not put the base auto on the... John Spikerman. 114/150 for the Phils. DG. Rangers. Dylan Dreiling. Their top chase. Ivan Luciano for the Diamondbacks. 38/50. Saving that middle spot right there. Saving it. That's JD Dix, though. We will take that. All right, true gold. Really would have liked to see some orange or red. JD Dix for the Diamondbacks. That is a nice one. Nathan Flueling on the base. Close. The Kellys. Hello there. How are you? Close to Cam. Okay, that's why we got. So I'm gonna put the standard sleeves on top of the thick sleeves. Ariel Armas. I know, William. His bat is similar, but it's the other way. Right? Yep. Yes? Am I just tricking correcting myself right now and making it up in my head. So freaking close. Got some nice names. I'm a bit disappointed in that case, though. Because most of our first rounders, were base autos. I don't love that. I don't love that. I love that we got them, but would like to see some color. Bryce Rayner, Jack. The one we're looking for. He is the one we're looking for. No, we don't have to. In fact, we have one that's available for personals. I haven't added it to the shop yet, so we could. Are you thinking about taking down a full case, Wyatt? Kelly's doing well, been out of pocket a week or so. Back, love it. I've been basically MIA for the last 2 weeks as I've been setting up the office. Obviously, I've popped in here and there, but there's still some things that need to get done. But for the most part, you should start to see me much more regularly now, which I'm happy about. I've missed you all so. Why? Okay. Well, in a week, I have a hard time believing that we will have it still in a week. It's possible, but it would not be good if we still have it in a week. But I could look at trying to get more when that time comes, but I'd have to put some feelers out.
Do you want me to make another Excel sheet with the HTA 6 on it? Because I don't think we have one on there right now.
No, yeah, we can just make it this one right here.
Okay.
Do you know how to do it?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, sir. But yes, if it is still here, come a week's time when you're ready, Wyatt, just let me know. I'm more than happy to. If it's here, we will rip it. And this is nothing against you. I hope we don't have it in a week. That would not be good. That means we're not doing very many breaks. But I guess anything is possible. Anything is possible. Change it down at the bottom too, though. Yeah, right there. Ty, thank you for the subscribe. I do appreciate it. Yeah, that should be coming soon. Should be, is the key. Not a guarantee, but should be. There was definitely, there's been some big delays in products due to, I don't know, an autograph issue or something like that, apparently. So we don't have another new product coming for like 3 more weeks as of right now, which is Flawless. Flawless. Still not tops. We don't have tops. A new tops release for I don't even know. There's only one that's been announced, and it is Heritage High Number, and I have zero intention of purchasing any Heritage High Number. DG, to answer your question too, I could pre-order, which is usually, cheaper. I could pre-order Topps Heritage High Number Hobbies right now at $126. So they will not be under $100, my friend. They will eventually, because you can get 2023 Heritage High Number Hobby boxes for like $30. Heritage High Number for Topps, flawless for Panini. Well, I don't know about. I don't pay attention to pretty much any Panini products. Not a big Panini fan, but flawless is very nice. National Treasures, nice. Immaculate. I don't know. I like flawless. I like National Treasures. I really like flawless, especially with the names that they have this year. Especially with the names they have on the checklist for flawless and National Treasures. Skeens. Pitt, there's no news on that, which is crazy. That's one of the ones that got pushed back. Sterling, Dynasty, both of those got pushed back. And there's still no news on when that'll get. Orioles, Griff. You got Griff O'Farrell at a 99. 49 of 99. Mo, also, I don't know if you heard, but we do grading. So if you are interested in that, let me know and I can take a look at that for you. Let me know. I know they did a sneak peek a while ago too. It's still coming. It's just that it's been delayed. So yeah, we're still gonna get it. It's a matter of when. They're mean to us. Oh, definitely. Oh, sorry. Like, I thought you were just talking about value. Value, yes. I don't know yet. I haven't looked at it for sure, but you better believe I will be. No. No, we don't have any. Well, I mean, we could do a half case of Bowman Chrome. If I get more Bowman Chrome, then for sure. Then definitely. No, top left. Oh, wait. Maybe that's just a spec on the top loader. Say top left corner, but might be all right. No. A little, like, scratch on the top left corner of the tibs. On the tubes. Yeah, I would have loved to see some color on him too. Still take it, of course. we doing on likes? We need 4,000 more likes for our next repack. Date today is the 10th. Oh, yeah, I'll come. Okay. Oh, did you move this one here?
Yeah, I just moved it over.
Yeah, leave it. Leave it
Leave it
there.
to
They'll move it when they're
Okay.
done because we want it in the order of, especially if we have like 3 breaks, then they know which ones are
Gotcha.
there for them to sort. Appreciate the initiative though, and then we will actually move it to the back. Is what we would do. We move it back here. But yeah, if we do get more Bowman Chrome, then yes, I will most certainly do another break of that. But also, I think because of the fact that there's been such a big delay to the products releasing due to the autograph issue, I think a lot of people are holding on to their product right now. So it's been tough to kind of pick stuff up lately. And a lot of stuff has also just gotten more expensive because of it. So there's that.
We got this Gibby, and then Will Meddy just got a jumbo pack.
William? It's right there. It's the Bowman, yeah. That red box. Red jumbo. Yep. Bring the full box. We'll let them pick the pack. Thank you. When there's just the one box like that many, obviously that's the only one they can choose. But when there is options, we like to let them go. We don't have to bring all the boxes. So like if they were doing 24 Bowman Chrome or like Bowman Draft, we just say 1 through 4. But yeah, we still want to just give them that option. That way, if it's bad, it's their fault and not our fault. Until they go, you pick, and then it's like, oh, the pressure's on, baby.
Because it says 3 packs.
Oh, nice. Okay. So yeah, so you'll put so for the left one there, you'll put Bowman Jumbo. Got it. All right. Who's that for? William? William? We got 2 autos left. Mr. William. James Fenn, Jaime getting the Reds, Braves. Ooh, Diamond Icons. Braves for Jaime. Her getting those Yankees. Ryan, Royals and Athletics. Jimmy with the White Sox. William with the Angels and Nationals. Diamond Icons 15. 15% off. Okay. Come on. Come on. Go down. All right. Those three do not have autos. I can guarantee you that because we had to mix another box in, and I put those on top when I brought it over from my house. So, to make the odds a little better for you, there we are. 1 through 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1 through 12. 1, 2, 3. Second from the second pack for me, which would technically be 5, 6, and 7. And 7. Here we go. I believe that's an auto. Do you want to see the paper? Let me know. That should be our auto. Miles Naylor. Little color. Too close. Miles Naylor. Lunar. Color match. More paper. Curtis Mead with the Rook. Rookie auto. Mr. Mead. How's he been doing this spring? Do you want the base too, or just the good stuff, William? Purple color. Purple paper, I mean. Purple is a color. Yeah. Vladdy. 75 and 250. Drew. Ronnie Mauricio. Paper. Ledbetter. Asian Hunt. Just the goods, K. You get it. Pretty good. He's been playing good? Awesome. I like to hear that. Another AI. On Salas. Shurio, Prospect Power Up. And there we are. There we are. Appreciate you, my friend. Glad we could snipe a little auto there, too. Mark that we got the auto off. Or one of the autos, I should say.
Stickers you think we're gonna need? Just 2?
Just one.
Just 1?
Yeah, he just wants the goods there, so you're good.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, really, when you think about it, 1 for 12. You know what I mean? Your odds were great, or you did solid. Better than the odds. You defied the odds. Well, that's yeah. Okay, fair. Fair. That would have been pretty freaking cool. I don't even think that's defied. I think that's a few steps farther. That's like I don't even know. That's just good. That's just too freaking good. That would be a blessed happy day. Oh no, for sure. I mean, it could have definitely been nowhere near that. You're not wrong. Not wrong, my friend. Panda? Panda, panda, panda. What are you feeling good? What are you feeling good about? What's making you feel nicey? Ooh, hobby box. That makes me excited. If you're feeling good, that makes me very excited. Our very last sealed box of Chrome Update. How poetic would it be if we just went and pulled what we want? Last box, sealed box, go big. All right. You ready for this thing? Here we go. Good luck. Can we get a little fire in the chat here? Full box. Chrome Update Hobby. Panda, do you want all cards or just the good stuff? I know, DG. We deserve it. Panda deserves it. Yeah. Chrome Update full box. You got it. Just the goods. Holiday on the refractor. Kyle Manzardo, 35th refractor. Mr. Skeens. I would like to see last pack. Just come in the last pack. I mean, technically, we do still have another box that has an auto in it. So, but it's our last sealed. Now we need more sleeves. I actually have some out there in one of those big boxes over kind of on the other side of that big room over there. If you look inside those, one at a time, sorry. Jason Dominguez, Riley Green. There should be some packs of sleeves. True Gold. Rookie. Non-auto. Oh, come on. Listen, there's quite literally 3 different people it could have been. It could have been Strand. It could have been Marte. And it definitely could have been Ellie. But no. You can bring all those ones in there. Yeah, not the thick card. It's the... Alright, redemption time, though. Redeem yourself! Come on! There we go! There we go! Redemption. That'll do. 7 of 25. Junior. Caminero. Daddy likes that. Daddy likes that a lot. Yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you. Still time. I'm waiting for the sleeve. Also, going to take a look at it real fast. Looks pretty good on the front. How are we looking on the back? Light. Looking at it quickly, that looks pretty good. So if you are interested in grading that, auto looks perfect too. So that would, looking at it quickly, I would give that a 10-10. I'd have to give it a closer inspection to know for sure, but looking at it quickly, I would say 10-10 there. You let me know. And let's keep it rolling. I need those sleeves. Sorry, I gave him bad instructions. I thought I put him somewhere, but I must have put him a different place. Alright, well, we'll come back to that one. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Panda, you had a good feeling, and a good feeling you had correctly. Christopher Morel on the Prism. Eddie Rosario. Panda, is that you would like us to send it for grading, assuming it does check out once I do the full inspection? Or you mean you will send? Yellow. Shuttles. Yep, we sure can. And you want to go for a 10 or nothing, or are you okay with a 9? Just so I know too. Like I said, it looks good. I will, you know, where I actually clean and grade the cards, I have a big old ring light that I sit above, so I can do a much better, full, slower inspection over it. Jared Jones on the Prism. Shurio Refractor. 9 and up, 10. And then send it for... The nice thing is the auto will get a 10 too, though. So even if it does get a 9, it would be a 9-10. But I just want to make sure, because it's like $5 or $6 more. Oh no, you're good. I don't know where I put them then. I'm hiding them from us. Ellie Refractor. Not your fault. You and a Jordan Beck. Not too shabby there either. You want to just open up a new case of top loaders, or a new pack of top loaders, because they'll be inside there. On those guys. I'm trying to think where that. Somewhere out there. I'll send you an invoice. So go to our site, Panda. Link is in our bio. It's just ACW cards. So go to our site, create an account. Don't just create a login. Like, create your login and then go and fill out your account information, which has like your shipping address, your email, you know, your name, all that. And then once you have done that, come back here to TikTok, send me a DM here on TikTok with what email you use to create your account, and then that's where I can send the invoice. That way I know where to send the invoice, essentially. And it works out usually to be 42 for the first one, and then if we ever do additional cards for you while you still have one out, then you actually get $5 off the rest of those. That includes everything: the PSA, grading fee, shipping, sales tax. Well, there is no sales tax, so, but I guess it includes that. Everything is all included in that. There's no additional. Now, if for some reason they deem, let's say it gets a 10, I haven't checked Caminaro's price lately, but I'm gonna guess that a 25 Chrome is gonna be pushing the limit. So you know, it could be more if they come back and say, no, this is too valuable, we're charging you more. But send it to your PSA vault. The only reason why you do that is to avoid sales tax, and you already aren't going to have to pay sales tax. Because yeah, there is no sales tax since we do it through our site, unless you're in Idaho. If you're in Idaho, then technically we need to charge sales tax. But if you're not, then there is no sales tax. But yeah, that's really the only benefit to the vault is delaying sales tax, not avoiding it. And that also includes the price also includes us, of course, cleaning, prepping the card as well, because I will clean and inspect, you know, the inspection, but also cleaning it, all that fun jazzy stuff. Do you want to print me off? You can just take off the. Yeah, just take that off. No, hit the back button. Just like delete it. The full box and the Chrome update. Yeah, just delete it. Leave it blank. Because I'm gonna write on there. And then just print it. Yeah, I need that for this because we're going to submit this for grading most likely. Sweet. And then Panda, we also do consigning as well. So if we consign it for you and sell it, then we cover the upfront cost of the grading until it sells, and then we'll clear out the invoice with the sell amount, and then send you, of course, the rest. That's gonna be really hard. So strong. Let's see. Oh, we have turned around. Manny Machado, 19 of 50. That's not bad. So a color match there. That's not bad at all. Boom. Yeah. Take it. Oh, and we're missing a little bit of mojo at the bottom, though. Classic. Spring Classic. Yeah, I am curious to see what those juniors are. Kev wants it. But I will say that your feelings they were true. You had a good feeling, and the feelings were good. And the results were delicious. Alrighty. We have 18 teams left in number 6 for Bowman Draft HTA Choice. Diamond Icons. 21 spots left. 15% off. 15% off. Diamond Icons is where you can pull absolute monsters. Monsters, ladies and gentlemen. The monsters are out there. And they want us to find them.
Wix. Needs me to sign in.
Oh, okay, just try clicking on it. That's sign up. Go to login on the. Well, go to the. Did the bookmark one not work?
That's what I clicked on.
Just click on. Yeah, let's say it should be there. Oh, that was orange, Kev. That was orange out of 25. The Jacob was gold. But the junior was out of 25. Orange. Need to turn my bright. No, you're good. No worries. No worries. Not a problem at all.
Oh, this is mangy.
You can actually just copy him too. He's right here, number 9. Yeah. Take him at number 9, copy and paste him in. Draft choice 18. Oh, 2 more teams down on Diamond Icons. Who got him? Quién? Who is it? We gotta stop adding that in. You bought one pack of 2024 Series 2 for $95. Panda, did you know that? Go and request a cancellation on it, and I'll cancel that for you. That's for our giveaways. We have to have them in stock, so that way, or else it won't let us run the giveaways. But we don't want people to buy them because we don't actually have them. We just have to have a pack available to put in for giveaways, and so we bump the price up to 90 just so people don't buy it. I'm gonna make it higher though, so nobody buys it because it's actually happened. You're not the first one. It's happened a couple times. No, I mean it could end up costing close to that with it, you know. Well, here, let me look.
You know if Panda is green or purple?
No, that wouldn't work for that one. Because it could end up costing more. That's the issue. Is what I guess what I'm trying. Yeah, because if it ends up being, if they end up deeming it, if it gets a 10-10, they could and probably will upcharge. That's the issue. To which that would not cover the amount, and then it would be too much of a, yeah, it'd be a hassle to go back and be like, wait, no, he actually did pay for this through a different thing. Yeah, if it does get a 10-10 and they come back and say, oh, it's costs more now to grade, which they could, then it wouldn't be enough to cover that. But yeah, just go request the cancellation. I'll cancel it. But you do need to request it on your end. Because if we go and cancel it, then it dings our score. Sorry, were you asking me a question?
No. Oh yeah. If you knew if Panda was purple or green.
Purple. Yeah, he's gonna have us grade. So assuming he does hit something. Well, probably not out of diamond icons, but it could happen. It could. Robbie taking out the Rockies and diamond icons, and King Panda with the O's. That's a big team. Let's go hit a monster. I could do a full hobby box of Series 2. I don't want it. No, not 3 packs. 3 packs of 2023 is still not that much money. We could do a full box of Series 2. I just don't have 2023 update. So if you'd like, okay, let's do that. Yes, Yates. Hello, my friend. I got you. For diamond icons or for Bowman. Give me just a second, Panda. I'm gonna move that over for him real quick. Then we can rip that. I don't like the refund world. Sounds good. No worries. This is a solution that shall work. Astros. Metro. Okay, Yates, you are good to go, my friend. All right. So when you print this one off for him, print it off as it says on there.
What, this one?
No, we're
Or
doing a
just,
full. It's the the third one down. It looks like the give you pack, but he actually purchased it. So yeah, you'll put it as, even though we're doing a full box, you'll put Series 2 Series 2 1 pack, so that way when the first Series 2 1 pack. So that way when the girls go to ship it, it doesn't confuse them, because they'll look for the order of it and they'll be like, where is it? I don't see it.
Okay. Even though it is.
Even though we're doing a full box of it for them. Yeah. We want it to match the order that they'll pull up. Only bulk and order. Okay. Wait, only bulk. So not bulk. Only goods and Orioles, I would imagine. Joe Ryan on the rainbow. Okay, you're good. I was gonna say Orioles would still be bulk. No, I figured that's what you meant. Diamond Icons. I think we're gonna make it happen tonight. Abra. I think we're gonna make it happen tonight. Wander freaking Franco. ¿Qué tenemos aquí? Sure. Yep. That'll do. Well, that's a monster that we weren't expecting. Hidden Gems, Mookie Betts. Nice. Well, that's pretty good. Just sneaking out of a 23 Series 2. That'll do. That'll do. Those are like, they're just like so rare. It's funny, Topps actually made a post about that guy who found one today. It looks pretty good. There's some really light surface. I think it probably still gets a 9. And it could get a 10 because it's so light. There's like a print line or two that are just super light. But that's big. That's big. So yeah, if you're okay with a 9, let me know. 10, I'd be a little cautious. I'm probably about 50-50 on that one. That's a big boy. Good thing you opted for the non-refund. Good thing. Okay, you got it. I will add that one in. I will add it. DG. Oh, the hidden gems. I know they are hard to. They're just hard to find anybody. Satchel Paige on the aces. Love those. Love those.
I went to Satchel Paige Park when I was on my mission too. It's a cool little field.
What?
The old Negro League fields.
Oh, yeah.
They have a ton of those in Kansas City.
Yep.
Yeah, Satchel Paige Park. It's a cool little diamond.
DL Hall. That's cool. Yeah, I do see a lot of 9s on those ones. And sometimes even lower. That one, like I said, that one looked solid other than a couple of, we got a stars. End up getting an auto, too. Yeah. Nice. Bo Naylor. Out of 199. Solid little box. Solid little hobby box there.
He wanted one for grading, right?
I'll just add it to his other one, actually, so you're good.
Just use other.
Yep. Chris Sale. Rainbow. I know. So far, 2 for 2. You're doing all right. Doing all right. Drew Waters out of 2023. I almost said 2025. I was like, no. I almost said 2024. No. 23. And we still have the silver pack, too. At this rate, who knows? You could, you know, pull something out of there. Who knows? Unknowing Collector, sorry, I missed your question. 23 Series 1. 23 Series 2. Hobby box. Aaron Judge. Schwarby. We are 2,000 likes away from our next free pack. Everybody, make sure you're tapping. As soon as we hit 20K, we will run another giveaway. We will run it. Who do we still have available for Diamond Icons right now? Let's see. Cardinals have done consistently well. Pirates, of course, you have the chance for Paul Skeens, but you also have the chance for who? Skeens and come on, you can do it. I was going to try and say it with somebody. Barry. Strawberry in the dance. White Sox out of 2023. Close. Really close, bro. Skeens is reason enough, though. Barry's reason enough. Both of them are reason enough. Brewers, Jackson Churio. Royals, Bobby. Ricky Bobby. Mariners, Griffey. Ichiro, Julio. Angels, Trout, and Otani. Otani signs quite a few times as an Angel as well. What was this called? Favorite Son. That's right. Favorite Son. Very interesting insert. Ooh, home run challenge. I hope you win. Jazz Chisholm Jr. That card is literally garbage now. Worthless. Unredeemable. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, sorry, we're sticking. Will Smith, Rodon, Kodai Senga. There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Um,
So I put hidden gems at Bone either.
and then Bonet on the
So
auto.
the Satchel
Yeah.
Paige all aces. Nice.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, the hidden gems was just
What a note.
that'll freaking do.
Good thing Panda didn't take that refund.
I know.
Imagine if you did take the refund, Panda. Ugh. Technically, you wouldn't even know what you missed out on.
Putting 50K on the order. Honestly, yeah, after Garrett Cole and some others, Be careful of the Red Sox, though. The Red Sox are much better than people are giving them credit for. They are much better. They made some moves. That'll do. And then he ripped a Chrome Update. Hobby pulled it. Junior Caminero.
Really?
Orange, true orange auto.
Oh.
Yeah. It looks solid, too.
This is Panda as
Panda.
well?
Yeah, he's on a little bit of a
Hot
little
streak.
bit of a heater.
Well, if you're betting 50K on the Orioles, tonight would be the night to do it. You're pulling it, Panda.
On a bit of a heater. We had some good names, but unfortunately, most of the first rounders were on base. We had a goal, 2 golds. What? One of them was a second round guy, so I mean it was solid, but it could have been so much better if our freaking, if those we had like 4 or 5 base first rounders. If we got color on any of them, that would have been much better. But we're gonna fill Diamond Icons. We've already had like 7 teams go down today. We're pushing it.
Push it really.
And then number 6 for
I was
choice
gonna say
is
that
already
one's filling
about
up pretty quick.
it's already about
Yeah.
halfway filled. So
How do we get another Gibby on here, Adam?
Go to new giveaway right there. Yep. And then hit select item. And then no, you're gonna click on right there. Hit confirm. And then number winners 1. Hit next. And then just hit follow host. Hit next. 15 minutes. Finish. Hit create. And then you have to launch it now. So you're gonna up. It's up one. No, it's the next one up because that one's done.
right.
Yeah. And then nope, it's the the butterfly.
And
Yeah.
you can just go create a bunch of them too.
Okay.
In between stuff. I got this is added. I need to get a longer cord
the
because
replay
it doesn't.
button.
It has
Oh.
to be over here. Oh, I fixed the replay, but it's just the file didn't exist. I must have accidentally deleted it or something.
The monitor looks good though.
Yes, but I also need to get a different cord because it looks terrible. The quality
Oh, the
on this.
quality of it.
But I'm using an adapter right now, so I think the adapter is making the resolution just have to be but to go because of it, it's trying to like make it so you don't just accidentally keep going up when you're here. You have to like if you try to go slowly,
It won't.
literally
You're
you have
like
to,
fast.
So just so you know, because at first
No.
we're like, wait, we can't.
It's not working.
It's not working.
It's not working.
But again, it's like, all right, that's kind of nice.
Yeah.
User friendly thing.
So in order to get to it though, you go up now. So you go from the
I
side
mean, you
to
could
there.
you
and then-
could also just go around, but
Oh.
you
If
just
you're there, yeah.
you just
What?
Just gotta be quick about it.
yeah, you still go side to side.
All right, everybody, we hit 20K. I'm gonna start another givey.
Imagine the asking price for Cease and Alcantara now. Oh, are they trying to trade them right now or something? I wasn't aware that those guys were being traded. I missed this. Yeah, I did do that just a little bit too low, but luckily the only thing it cuts off is
The
the
bottom,
at the
which
bottom.
we don't.
It's just the toolbar. So
Oh, that's so nice though. Oh, that's nice. You have that.
and you can change. I'm still trying to figure out which one I really want.
Like the best setup
Yeah,
and where.
which one I want more, I don't really know. But you can play around with what you like. The Excel has to. The Excel can't go on.
It has to go on the bottom.
Yeah, I was gonna do the Excel on the top, but because the resolution's so low, it jacks it up to how it looks up there. But I am gonna get. Whoa! Panicking. Thank you for the trash panda. Thank you very much. But I am getting a new. Those new. I think they get it tomorrow. So one will have this monitor working for them, so they're not having to bounce all of it on just one. And then
That works though.
well, it works as a TV, but it's not connected to the computer. I have to get another adapter, and then I added that light, which definitely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. So now you don't have to worry about changing the
Brightness,
or
the blue to cold.
But yeah, it also doesn't because it had all the shadows on there. We would,
Rip.
yeah. Well, more when it was just the face cam, it was only getting the light from the one side, so now it fixes that, and so I'll get an extension cord that we can just run.
So we can give Pete back his extension cord.
I keep thinking I'm done with it, and then I keep having to use it.
Here go Pete. Oh wait, no, not yet.
All right.
Hi.
Muy bien.
Okay.
Nos vemos mañana.
All right, sir.
Todos. Buenas noches.
Have a good night.
I've missed you all so much. I'm so happy we got to hang out tonight. I love ya. See you tomorrow.
Okay, have a good night. Adios, muchacho. DG, yes, we could do that. Site for Diamond Icons or for HTA draft choice number 6. You tell me, and I'll move it. I'll do it.
I think it's for Diamond
Icons.
Icons.
Okay, they're right here.
Yeah,
You got that. You got that. I will do that for you. Guys, how's everyone's night going? I missed you guys. I'm here. I'm here now. All right, DG. You're good to refresh. Angels have been moved over to the site. So let's see. We've got. You just wait till the order comes in. Just to be safe. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19 left on Diamond Icons, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 left on draft HTA choice number 6. A lot of good teams left on HTA choice number 6.
It looks different on my screen than it does on yours, so it wouldn't show up on mine, but it does on yours. On your
Oh, really?
yeah, me and Adam were talking about it earlier.
That's interesting.
It's weird.
Interessante. Technology these days.
Yeah.
Let's go over some of the checklists here for Diamond Icons. I think everybody knows how nice Diamond Icons are. That's big. Goodness. For those that have been a part of or seen a Diamond Icons break, you know how nice they are. Like Adam said earlier, monster cards, monster cards. So we're not talking about just base autos here. Oh no. We're talking about 101s. We're talking about patch autos. We're talking about big names, dual autos. Yeah, I'll match whatever price we have on TikTok. So let me go check. DG. He might have changed it on TikTok and not on the site. So let me go check. Okay. And saved. Okay. Should be good now, DG. Should be good. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing. Is that on? What's that on?
Oh,
What's
come on,
it?
Coach. You gotta know that.
What is it?
It's Winnie the Pooh.
Oh.
It's Eeyore.
Adam can attest to this. There's a lot of quotes I don't know from a lot of movies. Some I do, some I don't.
Fair enough.
A lot I
Fair
don't.
enough.
So don't be surprised when I say I don't know what that's from. I don't know what that's from. I just don't know.
And then we see the order come through on here, correct?
Yep. So, yep, there you go. Let's see. All right, let's go through the checklist here. For those that don't know or are curious, let's go through our Diamond Icons checklist. Okay. Let's see. We've got base autos: Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell, Nolan Ryan. Autograph Diamond Relic. You got a Nolan Ryan. Milestone Cleat is Joey Loperfido. Craig Biggio silhouette. Kyle Tucker logo pat Nike logo. Some more Biggio, some more Bagwell. Joe Niekro on the cut signature. You also have dual relics with Jordan Alvarez, Jose Altuve, Alex Bregman, Verlander, Nolan Ryan. It's kind of cool. A little more silhouette batter logo patches. Start from the top. Orioles checklist is nice. Orioles taken. Red Sox. All right, Red Sox. You've got Cena Rafaela, Carlton Fisk, Nomar Garcia Parr, Wade Boggs. Cleat relic. Naoki Uwasawa. MLB silhouette batter logo. You got Tristan Casas, David Ortiz, Manny Ramirez, and Rafael Devers. Devers and Casas also has Nike logo patch autos. Got some more Wade Boggs, Bobby Dorr, Joe Cronin on the cut signatures there. Justin Pedroia signs. Roger Clemens, iconic first inscription auto. Got some more of the other names I've listed. Ooh. You have an immortal cut signature from Ted Williams. That's nice. Trevor Story, Masataka Yoshida as well on batter logo patches, as well as some of the other guys I named. Xander Bogaerts and Chris Sale on the preeminent pieces. Carl Yastrzemski. Single player relic. Same with Tris Speaker. Pedro Martinez. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Cubbies. These are the Cubbies. Ryan Sandberg. PCA. Diamond Rough Relic Auto. Ben Brown on the milestone cleat. PCA also has MLB silhouetted batter logo. Ian Happ and PCA on the Nike logo auto. Got some Andre Dawson, Greg Maddux on the black polychromatic ink, as well as Ryan Sandberg. Ooh, you got 4 different options on cut signatures. Billy Herman, Ernie Banks, Andy Pamfko, and Ron Santo. Andre Dawson, Billy Williams, Fergie Jenkins on your Diamond Icons auto. Couple innings left for Clemens. Oh, I'm sure his couple innings. I'm sure the dude could probably throw another season. Get him back on the bump. Dual player auto relics. You've got Ryan Sandberg and Gray Maddux. Dual player, dual relic. Ernie Banks and Ryan Sandberg. Iconic first inscription on Greg Maddux. Shorty Managa on the chrome auto. Same with Ryan Sandberg. Greg Maddux has the iconic icons of the diamond auto. Liquid silver. Liquid silver on some Shota Imanaga. Charlie, hello. Charlie, hello and welcome. Okay, guys, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. MLB silhouette. Cody Bellinger, C.S. Suzuki, and Dansby Swanson. Preeminent. Ian Happ, Nico Horner. You've got some single players, single player relics, white polychromatic ink, Shorty Managa. It's not bad either. Really, every team's not gonna. There's not a single team out here that's bad. Some obviously have more that sign, but not gonna be bad at all. Curtis, you're back, 7 in a row. Bro, you're on a hot streak. You're feeling hot. You're feeling hot. Bro, you are on fire right now. Fire. Tomorrow's going to be 8. And the day after is 9. Bro, we're just going to keep going. It's just going to get better. Exactly. We're on the same boat. We're on the same boat, trying to get to the same destination. 7 in a row. Will be 8 tomorrow. Let's see. Hey, White Sox. Let's go on the White Sox chat list. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. I don't think Will is in here. Well, he was earlier. No. I don't see him, but I could be wrong, and he could be in here. Could be in here. Oh, Will is in here. Hello, Will. Hello. Haven't seen consistently like that since Ripken. Curtis, you are as consistent as Ripken. Just imagine, you know, every day coming on, man, you'll be more consistent than Ripken. Charlie, I'm okay with that. Did we? Well, you know what, Jack? Once they figure get it out of the way now, because once the season starts, we don't have Cole. We don't have Stanton. We're not going to be killing anybody. So they figure, you know what? Look, honestly, they just probably took it out on you guys. They got the news about Garrett Cole, and they just said, go to town on the Tigers. But don't worry. It's probably not going to last long. Ruin your dinner? No, I haven't. I haven't. Do you want to refresh TikTok? We got an order on TikTok. TikTok. Oh, dude, it's that steak brewing. Your obligatory dinner. Dude, I saw that one too. I saw that meme with Stanton and Cole. That is hilarious. Dude, good thing I ate right before I came, Bruin, or else I would be starving right now. Or else I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna go to the steak. Who? Charlie, Will's card? Will's card got hacked? Who? We don't like... Who's hacking cards? Look, if you're hacking cards, quit it. Quit it and repent. We do not hack cards. Someone bought $1,000 worth of cards on Will's credit card. It definitely wasn't you, was it? Lefty, hello, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here, Lefty. Was that a...
It's a givey.
Oh, it was the givey?
Mm-hmm.
Who won it?
Robbie.
Robbie winning the givey. Charlie, what did you do? Is this, guys, is this going to be a late night brotherly confession here? What did you do, Charlie? Robbie, are you still on here? If so, we will rip open your free pack. Who else? Glock? Glock, I think you want to give you earlier as well.
Yes, he did.
All right. All right, Robbie. All right, Robbie. Okay. All right, Robbie, good luck. We'll see if we can pull something like Panda did. India, Taylor, Turkolson, Gallo, Alvarez, Walker, Rojas, Steer, Manny Machado, 35th anniversary, Gurriel, Biggio, Zach Greinke, and Rohenzi Contreras. No monsters. No monsters. Thank you, Robbie, for joining the giveaway. Thank you. Glock, are you here, Glock? Glock, I see you on here. But are you here? Because if so, Glock, then we can rip yours. Well, thank you, Robbie. We appreciate you. Thank you for being in here. Thank you for joining and following, and glad to have you in here. So thank you. Okay, Glock. Let me seal up Bobby's giveaway bag here, and we'll rip yours. So I didn't know how much I spent on cars. It turned out to be 1,000. That's right, Charlie. One day you're gonna be checking. One day you're not gonna be surprised. One day, you know what? You're just gonna be like, you're just gonna be so rich, Charlie, that you don't have to check. Like, I spend whatever I want to on cards. But until that time comes, you should know how much you spend on cards. Okay, Glock. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Falter, Chirinos, Segura, Diaz, Kimbrel, Brewers, Bard, Alec Thomas, 396 of 499. Ooh. That's not bad, Glock. Bryce Terang on the green prism. Not bad. 396 of 499. Isbell, McCarthy, Gomez, and Wilson. How much a year I spend on cards? That is a pretty card. That is a pretty card. Especially in the, it just like, looking in the camera, it just really like glows and pops when the light hits it just the right way. It's nice. That's nice. Appreciate you, Glock. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being here, and thanks for being a part of it. So thank you. Thank you, sir. But Will, to answer your question, Heritage High is the next one that's going to release, but Adam is not planning on getting it. He's not a fan of the product. He says that product really isn't. It's not very good, and they've increased their price by like 7 times, so it's really not worth the money. So we are not getting Heritage High. He did say unless you guys have a compelling reason why you should get it. Adam is not planning on getting that. So, but you did hear how you did hear how Topps messed up on some previous product, which is why they delayed release dates on some of their stuff. It's because they have to go back and fix a lot of their products. So, I'm trying to remember, Kutch. I feel like what did Adam say? Have they announced the release date for that? I think he's going to. Have they announced a release date for it? Oh, no. Yeah. You're right. That's right, Kutch. I remember him saying that. How it was not very good. It was not very good, and it just didn't sell well. Product wasn't very good for the price. I believe I remember him saying that. So that's what he was talking about today. So I mean, I guess unless it's, you never know, for the right price, right? Maybe if they're cheaper this year and they warrant it, I don't know, but sounds like, yeah, last year it didn't go super well. I wasn't here last year. It sounds like you remember that. But all right, guys, so we have 2 breaks we're looking to fill right now. The first break, which you can see, is the one we have up here, the Diamond Icons number 9. Still some good cards. Good teams. Obviously, you know, Diamond Icons, they're big cards, monster cards. So each team has chances of hitting monster cards. Just obviously certain teams have more. The other one is Draft HTA Choice, break number 6. And I'll put that on the board here. So that's what that looks like. Still some really good teams. You know, D-backs, you've got your 2 first-rounders, J.D. Dix, Ryan Waldschmidt. You've got Giants with Tibbs. Phillies have Dante Nori, first-rounder, young gun. Tigers have Bryce Rayner. Rays have Theo Gillen. So still some big names there too, guys. So go grab a spot. We'd love to rip both of these today if possible, or tonight if possible. You end up giving away an archive signature election night for every state trauma. I love it. I love it. Dude, that is awesome. Yeah, he did mention how it just really wasn't selling. And he was having to get creative with that. Dude, 41 Dante Nori base paper. Is that more than any other player you have, Bruin, on that base paper? Yeah, the other ones you don't care as much about. He's the only one you really care about. All right, let's go. Let's keep. Oh, good night, Natty. Have a good night. Good seeing you. Sleep well. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. All right, let's jump back to this Diamond Icons checklist here. Okay, we're at White Sox. Frank Thomas, Jordan Leisure. You got Griffey. Hoyt Williams, Luke Appling, and Ted Lyons on cut signatures. Carlton Fisk, some more Thomas, Nelly Fox, Luis Robert Jr., Eloy Jimenez, Bo Jackson. Yep. And some more Frank Thomas. But he's not a Dante Nori, so it's like, I don't need to worry about him. It's like, nah. Big name, though. But here's just some Phillies player. Watch out. Some Phillies player is going to be like the next greatest player. Reds are still available. Barry Larkin, Ellie De La Cruz, Johnny Bench, Noel V. Marte. Some more Ellie and Marte. Ooh, Joey Votto has autographed Jumbo patches. Some more Ellie, some more Votto, Spencer Steer, Johnny Bench, Barry Larkin, Eddie Juiced, and Ed Roush both have cut signatures. Some more Ellie, some more Barry. Ooh, dual relic with Joey Votto and Ken Griffey Jr. Some more Ellie, Larkin, Ellie, Johnny Bench, Marte. Ooh, you've got Liquid Silver with Ellie De La Cruz. Encarnacion Strand, Hunter Green, India, Votto, Marte. Guys, that Reds checklist is looking nice. Like, I'm still scrolling right now. That's a nice one. Nice checklist for the Reds. All right, Guardians. We move on to the Guardians. Jose Ramirez signs multiple times and multiple different types of cards. Ooh, the Guardians have quite a few cut signatures from Indian days. Bob Feller, Bob Lemon, Earl Averill, Early Win, Bob Feller, Lou Boudreau, and Larry Doby. All of them have cut signatures. Jose Ramirez, Nate LaJoey. Type in that name. Let's learn about this Nap. Tris Speaker on Immortal cut signatures, both of them. Tristan McKenzie, Jose Ramirez. What year? It's an old one. Larry. Oh, it's Napoleon. So his name is really Napoleon LaJoey? LaJoey. Huh. But he also goes by Larry. Interesting. Interessante. Who do you play for? I mean, obviously the Indians. But it says here Cleveland Nap, so it would have been before the Indians, probably. Click on Wikipedia. LaJoy. Nap LaJoy. Thank you, Bruin. Thank you, Bruin. Because I was curious. Now we know. So Napoleon LaJoy, or often referred to as Larry, apparently.
Nicknamed the Frenchman.
Ooh, nicknamed the Frenchman.
Signed to the Phillies. And the Athletics. When he was still in Philadelphia.
Scroll up. It says he represented both Philadelphia franchises and the Cleveland Naps. The latter of which the namesake of and from 1905 player manager. Cool. He played a long time ago. Long is an understatement.
Yeah.
Long is an understatement.
Yep. August 12th, 1896 was his MLB debut. And then almost 20 years later, 1916, August 26th, was his last MLB appearance.
Just the other day. Just the other day. Okay, Tigers. And Diamond Icons is what they have. Colt Keith, Wenzel Perez, Alkaline, George Kell, Harvey Kuhn, and Hal Newhouser all have cut signatures. You got Miggy. Miggy has multiple signings. Miguel Cabrera. Hank Greenberg and Ty Cobb have immortal cut signatures. Riley Green, Javi Baez, and another Miggy. Royals are looking at little Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt. You got George Brett, Will Klein, some more Bobby Witt, some more Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt signs like crazy. Polychromatic ink on the black is Bo and Bobby Witt. George Brett, surprise, surprise. Some more Bo, some more Bobby, some more George. Dual with Bobby and George in the dual relic and the dual auto relic. Mike Schmidt. More Bo, more Bobby, more George. Salvador Perez makes an appearance in a couple signings. More Bo, more Bobby, more George. That's not a bad list. A lot of the repeating customers, but they all signed a lot. A lot. They all sign a lot. Let's see here. All right. No, taking Marlins. Let's look at the Marlins. For Derry Munoz, you've got Ichiro. Another Ichiro, Chaz Chisholm Jr. A few times with him. Some more Ichiro, Luis Arraez. Some more Jazz and Ichiro. More Jazz. Brewers. Jackson Chaudio, Sal Frelick, Robin Yount, some more Frelick, Oliver Dunn, Corbin Burns, more Frelick and Yelich. Some more Yelich, Peralta, Frelick, Burns, Yelich, Yount. Some more Chaudio, more Frelick, more Yount. Paul Molitor makes an appearance. Burns, Yelich, Chaudio, Frelick. More of those guys. So they signed quite a bit there. Hi, Annoying Collector. Hi, it's me. Adam left. I came back. I came back. Adam left. We switched. He went home. I'm here. L hat. Lucky hat. You like the hat? That's what he's saying. Oh, you love the hat. Oh, Cutter's king. Oh, that's so kind of you. I'm sure I'm the 300th person. It's a rough day, Unknowing Collector. It's rough. Today was the day I realized, you know what? We're probably not going to win as many games as I thought we were. I haven't even broken it to my son yet. Poor kid. He's not going to know how to take the news. We were already pissed last year when Cole missed 2 months of the season. Yeah. I can't even tell him, hey, sorry, buddy, he's not even going to be in the season this year. You know what, Unknown Collector, though? I'll tell you what. I appreciate you asking, you know? Tough news. But it's people like you guys that help me get through it. Wait, so they still didn't fix your car, but you had to return the loaner they gave you and you got a new one? Is it better? Is it worse? Can it get better? That was a pretty sweet one you had. Dude, that's what I said. Collector, that is exactly what I said. Earlier, when Adam was in here, I was like, Trevor Bauer, sign him. Sign Trevor Bauer. What do you got to lose? He's willing to play for the league minimum. He'll donate his salary. He doesn't want anything. I still think he can be one of the best pitchers in baseball.
He is a stud.
No one knows why he's being blackballed. All the allegations were false. Was he a dinkhead? Yeah. Did he do it? No. Oh, dude, Bruin. That's nice. That's nice, Bruin. If you're now, you really have to start, go a little off road. You gotta test it out. Test it out. See what it's made of, Bruin. Okay, that's another question though. Do you guys think that Trevor Bauer will ever get a chance? Will anyone ever any Major League Baseball team will they ever sign him? If you would ask me, a couple years ago, I'd say yeah, he'll get another chance, but it's not looking good. But Bruin, you should tell him just to keep working on your vehicle forever. Well, and then it makes you wonder, collector. It's like, okay, talking about the investigation, like, is there something that the like us common folk don't know about Trevor Bauer that all the other teams do know? If there is nothing wrong, yeah, where's the conspiracy? Why? Is this something MLB is pushing that says, hey, you can't sign Trevor Bauer?
Probably saving room for Blake Dunn.
Oh, are we saving room for Blake Dunn, everybody? You think so, Bruin? But you're right. There's no way collector that wouldn't get out. You think he's getting blackballed for calling out other pitchers for cheating? Yeah, but every team though. But you're saying that they're blackballing him because they don't want somebody like that in their organization that's going to call out their pitchers. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. I will say I can definitely see that, and especially as an owner, manager not wanting that in your clubhouse. But it is hard when, I mean, he's a pretty good little pitcher. Well, I think Kutch. I think yes and no, right? I think it's like that. It's you got to find the right balance. The better you are, the more willing a team is to accept the drama and the craziness that comes with you. So for them, sounds like he's not good enough to have to deal with the craziness that comes with him. I think he'd. You're right. I think he'd still be a good pitcher in Major League, though. And you can't be like, oh, well, he's just in the Mexican League because that's all he can do. Mexican League, Japanese League. It's like, man, you give that guy a chance in the majors, just give him a shot. We'll never know, but man, just give him a shot.
I've seen lots of highlight clips from him in the Mexican League, and he just shoves.
I know, it just freaking mows him down. I know. Have you guys seen him? He's with JUCO King.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, have you guys seen that? He'll go with King of JUCO, and they'll make videos all the time. I love watching them. It's so fun, and I do enjoy like hearing him talk and like walking through pitches, like what he's thinking. Eric, it would you probably check your email. Check your email. See, it would come through the site, so it would probably be in your email. I mean, you might be able to check it on your account. Adam would know more on that one. You might be able to check it on your account, but you for sure should have gotten an email. It's a great question, Eric. Let me just text Adam, see if I can get a response for you, Eric. Yeah, Kutch. I think for sure there's going to be drama that comes with him. The question is he good enough to deal with the drama? I'll let me see. Okay. Let me see what Adam says, Eric. And then if he gets back to me, I'll let you know what he says. But in the meantime, yeah, I assume it's something from ACW cards. You could search in your Gmail or in your email, ACW cards. I'm sure it'd pop up. All right, let's do this. For the time being, I want to switch over to draft HTA choice. We're going to pin that one as well. See if we can get some traction going on that guy. As a reminder, every 10,000 likes that we get on a live video, we will run a giveaway. We're at 22,000, so let's get that up. Let's get that to 30,000. I went to share it myself. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting, Bruin. Reading that right now. And it sounds like there's a group that want to purchase some. Eric. Yeah, he said it would come in the form of an email, but he hasn't seen them yet. So you're good for right now. He'll be getting around to those this week, probably, he said. So you are good, Eric. You're good. You chilling. Thank you for checking. Thank you, thank you. That would suck. I mean, good for Nashville, good for Portland, but that would suck for all the Tampa Bayers. What do you call some from Tampa Bay? Tampa Bayan? Tampa Bayer? That would be hard. And now, I really don't know what that's like because I've never lived in, I've always grown up here, never had a team, but that would suck. Your whole life growing up, support a team, then all of a sudden they move away. That would suck. That's no good. No good. I mean, and you're right there in Tampa Bay. I feel like you could make a sweet stadium with such a pretty backdrop. I'm not an architect though. What do I know? I'm just a guy that's just living life. I'm just a man. I'm just a man. Oh, hello, Matt. Matt! How are you today? What's new? How was your day? How was your weekend? I saw that too, Bruin. Not gonna lie, that did look pretty cool. That did look pretty cool. It would be hard though, going from Tampa Bay to Portland. That would be hard. I think I saw that on Facebook maybe. But HTA draft HTA choice break number 6, guys. Let's see. We have Blue Jays, Trey Yesavage. Yesavage. What? Someone get the pods?
Someone got the pods.
Matt. I see you, Matt. Getting the Padres. Getting los Padres. Los Padrites. Los Padrotes. Los Padres. Yeah, Blue Jays, though. Trey Savage. Nice little first rounder there. Johnny King and Nick Mitchell, as well as Call Steven. I've pulled, I want to say 2 or 3 Call Stevens. Johnny King. Dude, I'm jealous. I am jealous. Man, we're still practicing indoor, Matt. My son's team, we've been practicing for the last 2 months, just indoor. And we're not probably getting outside for another 2 more weeks, and even then it's gonna be cold. Yeah. So I'm jealous. I'm jealous, Matt. How'd it go though? I assume you're just kind of starting your tournament, your season. Guys, the Guardians are available right now in draft HTA choice. Travis Bazzana, ladies and gentlemen, signs a lot. A lot. You're talking about the 10th overall prospect. Number 1 for the guards. And it's ridiculous how much he signs. Show that check out on. Oh. So you guys been basically you've been going year round, or did they get some sort of a break in the fall? We did. My son's team's 10U. We'll start in. I mean, we generally will practice most of the year. We take November off, October as well. We'll play fall up through September. Then we take October, November off, and then we'll start practicing about once a week in December. Then once January hits, we start going 2 to 3 times. And then our first games, because of the weather, are end of March.
If we're lucky.
Yeah. Oh well, the younger games,
Oh, the
little
younger
10U,
games, yeah.
But still, if we're lucky though too, it's all right. Yeah.
You never know. It's
Yeah.
snowed in July before.
Oh, I could see that. Oh, I could see that. That's a good point, Matt. So you're North Texas, right? Much rather play, really, I guess, in the winter, right? Play in the winter and take the break off in the summer. That makes sense. That would be a nice problem to have. That would be a nice problem to have.
Agreed.
Sam, hello. Sam, how are you doing? What's new? How's your weekend? Guys, it's Monday. I'm like, man, I feel like a broker. No, what's the word? Like a disingenuine comment, asking how's your weekend, but then I'm like, well, no, I generally want to know, like, how was everyone's weekend? Dude, daylight savings sucks.
Dude, it kicked my butt yesterday.
Uh-huh.
I didn't even know. I stayed up way too late Saturday night and then totally slept in Sunday.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Well, you miss, for those that are old enough to remember before cell phones, you legit had to change your clocks. Now you never have to. Your phone does it for you. Yeah, my wife was telling me, my wife was saying she read this study that showed that, what was it? It was something along the lines of, there's more health issues. People have more health issues around daylight savings time when they lose an hour compared to when you gain an hour. And I'm like, if that right there should be enough to just, we're done. When I get it early on, like for farmers, like, oh no, but now it's like, there's no need for daylight saving. Just keep everything the same time. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hopefully you're adjusted by tomorrow. A couple days into it. But yeah, I'm ready for them to get rid of it. I'm ready for it to be done. Yeah, I mean, it didn't hit too hard for me, Sam. I didn't. I mean, I'd say the hardest adjustment was just the sleeping time. The waking up wasn't too bad. It was more the sleeping time, like not really being very tired. That's what hurt me the most. So then I go to bed late, but I feel like the waking up wasn't too bad. All right, guys, we're filling 2 breaks. Bowman Draft HTA choice number 6, as well as Diamond Icons number 9. We can do it. Diamond Icons, by the way, is running 15% off. 15. So, both those are in the TikTok shop. If there's any a team you want us to move over to the site, that's no problem. Just let us know. See, Rays, Theo Gillen, big chase there for the Rays on draft. Rangers have Dylan Drilling. Pulled one of his autos, 2nd-round pick. He won the most outstanding player award in the NCAA championship tournament for Tennessee. So not a bad one there. Ooh, did you get the Stros, Rangers, Orioles, Matt? Nice, you did. Cards, Stros. Did did you get the Rangers as well? I do see Cardinals. I see Astros and I see the Orioles. Pods, you got the Pods. Did you want to be purple on the Padres as well? Or just for the Astros, Orioles? Yes, on Padres, okay. So put purple for Pods too. But yeah, I don't see Rangers. I didn't see you get the Rangers though. I see Orioles, Astros, Cardinals instead of the Rangers.
He wants purple for all of them.
Yeah, purple for all. Purple. Oh, okay. But we'll get your cards for purple as well, Matt. Cardinals will be purple.
There
Got
they
it.
are.
Got it. Came through. So we're gonna change. So then we've got Pods, Cardinals, Astros, Orioles, Rangers, and we'll do all those in purple. We'll do it purple. We'll do it purple. Thank you, Matt. We appreciate you. We've got you on here. We've got you on here. I did. I did hear that. Mariners, Ryan Sloan, second rounder. He got a $3 million signing bonus as a second rounder. That's pretty rare to get a second rounder doing that, which I think probably goes to say a lot about him. You know what, though? No. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Josh Caron also signs with the Mariners. Giants have James Sibbs the third, 13th overall. He was the 2024 ACC Player of the Year too. Not bad. Not bad at all. Pirates, los Pirates. Connor Griffin. 18-year-old shortstop. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not bad at all for an 18-year-old, 43 ranked prospect. Phillies. Dante Nori. We love a little first round draft action from Dante Nori on the Phillies. Griffin Burkholder as well. Oakland, Nick Kurtz. The 4th overall pick. Absolutely. Ryan's got the Athletics. Good luck on that. It's nice. Brewers. Let's go to the Brewers. Brady. Brady, what's going on? What's new? How's it going? How's your weekend? Again, guys, I get it. It's Monday. I'm gonna ask everybody because I generally want to know, guys. How was your weekend? Mine was good. My anniversary was on Saturday. My wedding anniversary. So let's say what are we 13 years? 13 years with my wife. So that was kind of fun. So
What'd you guys go do?
we went to Masala, the Indian restaurant.
Okay.
And then we went to and then we got chocolate punch.
Nice.
And then we went back because my kids are still kind of little, so.
Yeah.
So Chloe babysitting them, can't babysit too long, but thank you, Brady. Appreciate that. Yeah, it was good. My wife was originally I was gonna stream, and then Friday night I remembered, oh no, my anniversary. So relaxing weekend, huh? You know, a lot of times those are just the best weekends. Just chilling, doing nothing. Although I feel like a lot of times I might have nothing to do. I find something to do. You know what I mean?
I feel that. My Saturday ended up being pretty lame. Just relaxing, didn't do anything, but it was like, all my fishing gear needs fixed up and cleaned up and reorganized. So
Oh, so that's what you did, huh?
yeah, I cleaned out the trunk of my car and put all my fishing gear and found a whole box of baseballs,
Look at
game
that.
balls. So
Huh.
if you want some,
No, keep them for when you have.
for when I have kids.
Yeah, you have kids. Yes, bro. Well, Sojinaga, yes. It doesn't look like Spikerman. At least not in HTA choice because they're all autos. So Spikerman probably is in draft, but probably not. It doesn't look like he signs though. Unless I'm reading it wrong and you're seeing it differently. Guys, 16 teams left. We're getting close. Let's fill this break for tonight. Let's fill the break for tonight. Let's rip it. But we're close. We're pretty well halfway there. But like we've been going over, we've had, I mean, good teams. Good teams are still available. Let's keep going here. Let's see. Brewers have Braylon Payne. First rounder, 18th overall. That's nice. Let me make sure I'm pretty sure he signs. Yep, he signs. Blake Burke also signs. And Bryce McCage as well. So second rounder there. So Brewers checklist isn't bad. It's not bad. Those guys sign multiple times. Jaron DeBerry. Marlins, Carter Johnson. Young 18-year-old second rounder. Some people think he's going to turn out to be another Gunnar Henderson. Ada May also signs. Yep, Ada May also signs. They're expecting him to be a future part of their rotation. Gage Miller also. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Got him, huh? Yeah, as you mentioned before, you've got Bryce Rainer, 19-year-old, round one. He's another one being compared to Gunnar Henderson. So it's nice. Number 11 pick in the draft. Red Sox looking at Brandon Montgomery. Mm-hmm. Let's make sure. I'm pretty sure he signs. Yep. So does Brandon Neely. Peyton Toll. Braves have Cam Caminiti, their first rounder, and one of the youngest players in the draft. Yep.
That's crazy. 18.
Yep.
That's so wild.
Young gun. That's a young gun. And then counted off the D-backs. J.D. Dix, Ryan Waldschmidt, 2 first rounders. And they both sign in this product. So, guys, there are still a lot of good teams that have a lot of good signees. So let's fill this break up. Every 10,000 likes we get on our live, we run a giveaway. Right now we're at 25,000, so we just need 5 more thousand likes, and we'll run another giveaway. Also, if there's a team that you would like us to move over to the site, we can. The site's slightly a little bit cheaper as there's no sales tax on it. Also, you get points when buying through the site. You just create an account and you can accrue points as you purchase through us. Then use those points to get towards our future purchase. So yeah, if you want us to move a team over to the site, let us know. If not, both Draft HTA Choice number 6 and Diamond Icons number 9 are found in the shop. Just keep streaming. Just keep streaming. Watching these spring training games gets me excited for our nice weather and for baseball to start.
Yeah. You get like homesick. My first year in Missouri, spring came early. It was like my first Christmas without snow.
Oh,
And so it was like baseball season.
yeah.
And then usually like your birthday's in February, right?
March.
March?
Mhm.
Is it early March?
Uh,
No.
23rd.
It's the 23rd. It's right after Zach's. That's right.
What day is Zach's?
22nd.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. No, I remember it was your birthday, and I remember like my senior year. I think Rachel brought like donuts or something to the field house,
Oh, probably.
and dude, all the memories came flooding back, and I was just like, I want to go play baseball so bad. I was like,
Yeah. It gets better.
yeah,
No, for sure. But it's good, like missing that stuff. It's like, oh, it means it was
Yeah.
enjoyable. You had fun, you know.
no, it was a ton of fun, and it was fun coming back to coach a year,
Yeah,
do it a little different.
yeah. Between that and your kids, it's where you get your fix on, you know.
Yeah, we're playing co-ed softball.
Yeah, still not the same. That is fun
Definitely
too.
not the same.
No, I will say for sure that is fun.
It was a lot of fun. It's
Not the same,
though.
but yeah, but fun. Any of you guys play on some slow pitch softball teams? What about some baseball teams? Adult baseball teams? I know there's a lot of the big cities have those out there. Just keep swimming. Bruin, what's for dinner tonight? My wife made, I don't know what it's called. Chicken, cheese, bell pepper, kind of like, I guess, fajita. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Little fajita. Chicken, cheese, on tortilla. You got bell peppers, banana peppers. Ooh, that does sound good, Bruin. Oh, Bruin. Yesterday we had, I smoked some pulled pork. So we had pulled pork barbecue mac and cheese. It was
That
so
stuff's
good.
So good.
My wife made some homemade mac and cheese. I smoked the pulled pork. Oh, I should take a picture and send it to you. Return the favor. But yeah, we got a smoker in the summer. It went. We've smoked a ton since then. All right, Wyatt. Have a good night, man. Thanks for joining us. We will hopefully see you tomorrow. Good luck at work. Yeah, Bruin, do you have a smoker? Are you a smoker type of guy? Again, food smoker, meat smoker, smoking that meat.
So I'm going to try Sparks Barbecue tomorrow
Dude, it's so good.
for my last day.
You are?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it's so good.
Yeah,
You're gonna love it.
company's paying for lunch, so I'm like.
They are for your last day?
Mhm.
That's nice of them.
Yeah, they're pretty sweet. I love them. It was a fun job.
That's awesome,
They're
dude.
pretty awesome. So
Good for them.
yeah.
That's cool.
They give us like if we hit like quotas on like they'll set a goal for us, be like, hey, if you sell 40 leases this week, we'll give you all a $100 gift card.
That's cool.
It's fun. Yeah, we were given that 1 week, and then we didn't hit it that week, but we hit it the next week. But they gave us that quota like halfway through the week, so we're like, we should get it for this next week.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything back about it.
That's cool they did that for
Yeah,
you.
they're pretty awesome. They say I did like pioneer a whole new job for them though too. They didn't have somebody that was. I shouldn't say that they didn't have anybody doing audits. But
Uh-huh.
They didn't have somebody that was like specifically over audits only.
Yeah.
And so when I switched over to full time, when I quit Subway, they were like, "Well, we don't really have like a full time manager job," and I was like, "I don't really want to do managing anymore. Like, I really like what I'm doing just as a leasing agent." And they're like, "Well, we have another office that you can come and just do these audits." So I was just on an Excel sheet all day, like for the first half of the day, and I got like a ton of like community managers whenever we'd have like meetings or something come up. They're like, "You're the guy that does all of this?" I was like, "Yeah." It's nothing. It wasn't hard. It was just repetitive.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize like how helpful it was to everybody else until
Oh, cool.
yeah, it was super cool.
Until
It
you
was
did it.
yeah, until just like this last couple weeks, people actually started like, "Oh, you're the one that like goes through." Because I would go up through thousands of accounts, just each of the students that live on properties, and make sure that they're getting charged the right amounts. So it was a lot of fun. I just
Like how do they not already know that they're getting charged the right amounts? Like
sometimes the system has like automatic payments or charges set up that are incorrect. It's weird, or like people mostly it's like human mistakes, not the system. So like a manager will set up automatic payments for an account, and the person will leave, or they'll find a different lease for cheaper. There's lots of different things, or
Hmm.
typos goes in the system usually.
Yeah, so you just had to go through and audit it.
Yeah. And so yeah, there's lots. The one I'm doing right now, there's quite a bit actually. Some are in there, just like their data of like who's supposed to be there for the winter semester,
Mm-hmm.
and there's some that like they don't even have contracts for winter, so they're not supposed to be in there. I doubt that they're on the property, but if they are, it's they don't have a lease, so it's like they're just living there for free.
And no one goes and checks?
Yeah, I guess not. Like it's just like I said, just human error. It's like you just get in the habit of like, oh, this person like they just signed their lease, you just put them in data, but instead of moving it to like the spring or even the fall semesters, it just gets put into winter just because you're going so fast.
Hmm.
So
Interesting. So they find someone to replace you?
yeah, I guess I'm training them tomorrow.
One day?
Yeah,
Then train him one day? All right.
that's pretty much how easy it is, and then occasionally I'll scan checks,
Oh.
but yeah, it really is just like pulling up a spreadsheet, and it's like this is the person, this is the rent that they're supposed to charge. Here's what the system. This is what their contract says, and then this is what the system's charging them.
How,
It's just like
how long have you worked for him?
Since September, so 6-ish months.
Hmm.
7 months.
Well, that's cool. I'm glad. That's cool they're taking lunch, though. Good for them.
No, I definitely got spoiled there. It was a lot of fun.
Don't have the patience for it, bro. Dude, it's worth it. I mean, if you love barbecue and smoked meats, man, well worth it. Well, and that's the thing. Like, there's really not much work. Like, yeah, you have your prep work, and then you have to clean up after it. But that's like with any cooking or baking. But like as far as once you put it in, you might occasionally have to change the temperature. You know, do a couple other things, but for the most part, it's pretty easy.
Or you can throw a pizza in there for 15 minutes, and it's way better too.
Yeah, pizza in it is really good. Yep.
Yeah, definitely. Pizza's good. Jalapeno poppers are delicious. Pellet smoking.
What is real smoking? Charcoal? Card hitter? Or just true fire? Underneath a fire,
Dutch oven.
in a fire pit.
Mesquite wood.
Like legit. So mesquite wood, you put the mesquite wood in a fire. And that's what you do? Or is this in like a barrel? And at the bottom or drum. The drum, yeah. And then at the bottom you do this mesquite wood. I can see that. Smoker's so nice though. Just put the pellets in there. Plug it in, turn it on, clean it occasionally. And you can regulate the temperature of it. Although you might be able to in your drum. I don't know. I don't know much about that, so I can't really speak to that. I feel like, do a lot of the barbecue places now in Texas, have they gone towards smoking? Like pellet smoking for ease? I think there's a time and a place, right? For the dry rub and the barbecue sauce. Because sometimes dry rub is better, but sometimes, depending on what you're doing, barbecue sauce is nice. Well, and that's what I don't. Yeah, babysitting the wood card hitter and not being able to really regulate the temperature. One thing with the smoker that's nice is you just put the pellets in. I can control the temperature from my phone. I can check the temperature from my phone. I could check my thermostat for the meat from my phone.
Fancy.
It's nice.
So just like Bluetooth then.
Yeah.
Pretty much, or-
Yeah, pretty much. I can check it anywhere. But I do I get, card hitter if you as far as like a restaurant or barbecue shop place goes, it's like, you know what, if the wood drum's gonna produce a better taste, better product, you sell more, I get that. And I think if you get your process down, it could be easy. Oh, so just like not like a lot of sauce or just enough to get it to caramelize, Bruin? That actually sounds really good. I actually kind of want to try that on the smoker now. I haven't I haven't done ribs on my smoker yet. My wife's not a big ribs fan. But that sounds so good. Sounds delicious. That sounds delicioso. Delicioso. But yeah, pulled pork was nice. Pulled pork's nice. We love doing steak on the smoker, so we'll put the steak in for smoke it for about 45 minutes, and then you pull it, and we'll just kind of sear it on the grill it for 5 minutes or so. You get the juices coming out. The open flames helps the juices to coming out, browns it just a little bit, crisp it up. So good. Um, and then let's see. Oh, ham. We did a ham on the smoker. And the glaze I had go on top was so good. So good. Ooh, I haven't tried it with cheese in the middle. Oh, I agree though, Card Hitta. Thank you. Yeah, the smoked hamburgers were so good. And same thing, you smoke it and then right at the end, open flame, let the juices kind of come out. Ooh, I want to try some cheese in the middle though. Cheese in the middle sounds so good. So you basically get what, patty on top and on the sides and just stick a little cheese in there? Like extra cheese. Extra cheese. We're gonna make this in like a smoking channel. So instead of comedy hour at night with an occasional card rip, we talk about smoking meats with an occasional card rip. I feel like smoking meat can be a very expensive hobby, but at least you get to eat the food. But now I just want to like smoke something new every week to find out what you really like and really perfect it. Well, and that's another thing. It's like the amount of stuff you can smoke, and then the amount of times you can smoke one thing to really like try it differently or change up the recipe. I'd probably um I'd probably say pulled pork is probably one of the biggest ones. Brisket and tri-tip are two other ones that are really big. I mean, granted, we're in Idaho, so barbecue's not nearly as big. Definitely still popular, but not as big. But I'd probably say, yeah, pulled pork, brisket are probably the two most popular ones. Tri-tip is absolutely delicious.
So that's what I'm gonna get tomorrow.
The tri-tip,
I'm gonna try it.
it's so good. They have you looked at their menu? So you can do like, the meats, meat as itself,
Mm-hmm.
or you can get it in a sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, their sandwiches are so good. And they'll put, and then you can put coleslaw I think it's queso on it. Oh, I think it's so good. I mean, if
So-
you're like that, but
Yeah. So you're saying to get like a tri-tip sandwich then?
tri-tip's really good, yeah.
Okay.
I would get, each time I'm like, I kind of mix it up. Like, oh, let's go tri-tip. I've done brisket, done pulled pork. They're all good, but I think tri-tip's probably my favorite. And then they're gonna ask you if you want, do you want this type of barbecue sauce or this type on it? You can tell them neither, and they have the same type of barbecue sauces off to the side, and then you can try both. So what I do is I get a cup of both, because one is like a more like spicier one,
Mm-hmm.
and then one's like a sweeter one, and so I'll just get both and whatever I'm feeling, I'll put it on there. So then their mac and cheese is pretty good too. That's my recommendation. Deal. Deal done. But yeah, you have to let me know how it goes. I went last Monday with Raul and Chaz, who I used to work with.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, let me know how it goes. If you
I
like
will.
it. I like my favorite is probably Lil Mike's and Rigby. Um, Blisters is good. Uh, I don't. It's
It's pretty basic.
yeah, and I'm not a big fan of some of their seasonings. I don't think are as good either.
I always love like their loaded fries.
I haven't tried those, huh?
Those are pretty good. Yeah, I get their brisket loaded fries. They're pretty good. Or pulled
Well,
pork.
now I want to try that. Now I have to try that. Sides are what make the restaurants.
That
Oh,
is-
so a
that's
lot of
true.
the
Yeah, in the South and Midwest.
sides are
Sides are big.
a lot of the meat is just kind of the same, but you go for the sides. So you're choosing which barbecue place you want to go to based on the sides. The company I used to work for, one of our main locations was Austin, Texas. So I'd go down there every couple times a year and try to go to different barbecue places there. Gonna miss that.
That's when I lived in Missouri. Jack Stacks was by far my favorite.
Jack's Stacks.
Jack Stacks. Yeah.
Jack Stacks. Got it. It's a barbecue place.
Yeah. It's kind of like a chain. But yeah, it's really good. They have a jalapeno cornbread. That is
Ooh,
so
that
good.
actually sounds really good.
It actually is so good. And their baked beans are really good too because they're
Really fresh.
yeah
Actually sounds really good.
yeah it's super duper good. They also have a place called Q39, and Q39 is really good. It's it's pretty expensive actually.
Q39,
But it's higher quality meat, but it like portion size is small.
Oh,
It's pretty small.
but
So,
higher
like-
quality meat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So if we want like a super fancy dinner, it's good.
Oh, barbecue sounds good.
Um,
ZX, cool. We got you on the guards. Good luck, little Travis Bazana action. He signs a lot there too. So that's a good one to get. But that puts us 15 left, I think, guys. 3, 5.
You want it
10,
purple or green?
12, 13, 14, 15. He might have. Go check some of the
I was
previous
gonna
breaks.
say, I think he was purple.
Check some of the previous breaks. I think he's in some of the previous ones. You can go. Yeah. But all right, let's do a team. It's been a few minutes since we've done a team rundown, or been a few minutes since we've done a product rundown. Probably green. Okay. You got it, Kyle. You got it. Green. He says. We got you, Kyle. We got you. Let's do a little product rundown here, guys. Diamondbacks, JD Dix and Ryan Waldschmidt, 2 first rounders. They both sign in this product. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. Shoddy. Shoddy. Braves, Cam Caminiti. First rounder. We like that. Oh. So look right here. Look next to ZXQ. Sometimes when you copy it over.
Oh, yeah.
You
You,
know what I
already
mean?
told me.
Yeah, I don't know why it's weird. Red Sox, Brendan Montgomery. Peyton Toll also signs. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Los Cubbies have Cam Smith. Ooh, Ty Southerson. Although he was a 4th rounder, he is a young 19-year-old shortstop. Cole Mathis is a 2nd rounder for him.
Ooh, that's a good double base hit.
Scoring a run. Let's see. Bryce Rayner, Tigers. First rounder, 11th overall. He is also a young 19-year-old shortstop. Are they not? Did someone take the Cubs? Let me go check. They might be in someone's cart too. But let me check. Let me check. Let me check. If you can do this, let me show you. Can you see my screen?
Mm-hmm.
So if you go here and you copy this, you just search that. That'll pull up in every order that had that or that product.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not seeing Cubs. Let me see here. Show Cubs 0. Do we move them to the site?
Somebody get him on the site.
So then same thing if you go to filter. So if you click right here, you go filter, search by product, and then you just do the product. So here, we'll exit out. So then what we'll do is we'll look. Hi. That's Pirates. Cubs. Yep. Costern has the Cubs. Number 6. Yep, you're right, Kyle. Costern has the Cubs in number 6. You can find him on a previous break. Thank you, Kyle, for mentioning that. Appreciate it.
GS Costner.
Yep. Yep. And just make sure it's the right. That one's from TikTok, which is fine. I'll.
There it is.
Yeah, there you go. Yep, copy that one over. I'm a mac and cheese guy. Whenever I go to these barbecue places, if they have good mac and cheese, man, I'm like, yep. That's where I'm coming back to. Baked beans are good, and I, definitely mixed. That. I feel like it's more of a, beans with, with your barbecue food, which is true. But to me, it's mac and cheese is like the perfect combination with your smoked meats.
That was like my favorite thing to do at Jack Sack is I get their baked beans because they use like the drippings of their burnt ends. So anything like baked
Ooh.
beans, and then you mix it with the mac and cheese, and then their jalapeno cornbread.
Sounds delicious.
Also, oh, it's so good.
That sounds
Um,
delicious.
There's also Gates Barbecue. It's more of a smoky barbecue, and they have like a. They pretty much yell at you from across the like in the back. They have like people that take your orders in the back, and they'll. If you're like standing in line, still like kind of like looking at the menu, they'll yell at you. They're like, "Can I help you?"
Really?
Yeah. It's super fun, but it's like in downtown Kansas City.
And like they do it on purpose?
Yeah, it's kind of just the vibe of the chain. It was pretty fun. If you're not ready for it, sometimes it's just like, man, these people are rude. But
Don't. You guys are
you're
mean.
yelling at me.
Is this shows Pirates is gone as well. So I'm going through because it looks like we have less team available than what I show.
Yeah, Adam was saying that, but I didn't see anybody.
Yeah, so like Mets, we found the Mets. Costern, we found. So he's also got the Pirates.
Oh.
And he has the Cubs. So if you want to. I do like cornbread, yes.
Said the Pirates as
Dude,
well.
I love. I'm the same way, Bruin. Like, I love more. Yeah.
Pirates and Cubs.
Yep. Like cornbread that's just soggy, spongy. Love it. Okay, this might sound weird, but you guys know like the donuts, like little, chocolate Hostess donuts. I'll bite a couple, like I'll bite openings in those, and then I'll just stick them and leave them in the milk and just let the milk just soak up, or like the donut soak up the milk. I love it. I know it's not barbecue related, but just talking about like just letting bread type, cake type material just soak up.
That's what I do with my grilled cheeses.
Dude, Matt,
and, like,
isn't it
tomato.
amazing? Like, as a kid, I just eat like a whole bag just doing that. Ugh. Now as an adult, I can't do that many, but I love it. It's like one of my favorites. What?
Do that with like Oreos too.
Mm-hmm. See, I'm not a big Oreo guy. Is the thing.
Oh, see, Bruin's got it.
Or
Yeah,
just
just
let
let
it sink to the bottom.
Yep, that's good stuff. I usually do it with like my grilled cheese and tomato soup.
Oh yes.
That's
Oh,
by far the best.
grilled cheese tomato soup. Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Guilty pleasure.
I'm not a big Oreos guy, but I will say this: like what you guys are talking about. If I do eat Oreos, dipping it in milk is the best way to go, in my opinion. Okay, so how many teams? This says we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 left. And I think that's what I show as well. 12. So, cool, guys. We're down to 12 teams. We're down to 12 teams right now. Let's fill this break up. And let's rip it tonight. Ain't nobody want to wait till tomorrow.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Got some of my money back.
Oh, yeah. How'd that go?
Oh my goodness, this is a nightmare.
What happened? So, like,
So-
how'd you get it back? Like, what
So-
happened after?
So they're still like running the dispute, but they put a credit back into my account while the dispute's going. Because whether it's missing or not, if they put the credit in and they're like, well, this was you, and then they just take it back out of my account.
Yeah.
But where it's like up in the air, and I've already talked to them, and they're like, yeah, pretty likely it's fraudulent because this is like halfway across the country. You know.
Yeah.
So they're like,
So they put some money in there.
they put the full. Actually, they put the full amount back in.
Oh, so you got it all
So,
back.
Yeah. Temporarily, it's just a credit, but they should. Once they figure out the dispute, they'll just leave it.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Well, that's nice.
So it's
McKenna
nice.
feel better?
Yes.
I bet so.
I don't have to sleep on the couch tonight. So.
You didn't have to.
No, we slept on the floor. That's what we've been doing. We have like a movie theater room.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, it's actually been a ton of fun.
It's like you ain't sleeping on the couch. Newlywed sleeping on the camel's tomato soup with milk and low cream cheese. Ooh. The milk. I don't think I've tried it with cream cheese yet.
Not cream. Yeah, I haven't done it with cream cheese, but usually I'll do like heavy cream. So
That sounds.
so
good.
usually I'll
Yeah,
do either heavy cream and with a little bit of milk, or just half and half,
that sounds
and
good.
then add some extra cheese.
Sorry, look
into
at
it.
Chriselle's glove. Look how sweet that is.
Dude, the all red.
It's so
Yeah.
cool.
I think it was Sasaki too on the Dodgers when he was pitching. He had like an all yellow one, and it was tough
That's
with the blue
cool.
jerseys. It was sweet.
That's cool. Sweet.
Wonder if it's one he brought over from Red Sox.
Probably is. I mean,
I wouldn't be.
But then again, they probably get new,
Yeah.
new gloves every
It's
year.
not like he's It's not like he's hurting for a new one.
Exactly.
Me personally, though, if I have a glove I like, I'll stick with it. It's broken in.
Bruins over here, like, dude, you just got a fast metabolism, Bruin. Just got a fast metabolism. No, see, that's the thing. You eat right. You doesn't matter eating a lot. If you're eating right, you know what I mean. You're eating the right foods. You maintain that weight. Especially if you're active.
Man, it's 10 o'clock already.
Time flies. Guys, let's fill the break. 12 more. All right, let's go over what teams we have.
I probably better get going.
Yep,
now. I
you're
got
good.
Homework, so.
Okay, we'll see you
Well,
tomorrow.
I'll be here same time tomorrow, and then even earlier the next day, because I
Yeah.
actually.
You saw the schedule?
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Sweet.
I can make that work.
Okay. Well,
So-
excited to have you full time.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Gonna start ripping cards soon. I hope. We'll see.
Yep.
Soon.
Yep, you're getting your hours up so we can start doing that.
Take it. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.
Ty's leaving. I'm staying because we're ripping this break. See ya.
I'll keep tabs.
Breakfast and dinner. I feel like for me, breakfast used to be my favorite meal. But I don't know why, but lately I've just been like, I'll force myself to eat breakfast. To me, it's lunch and dinner. Lunch and dinner are my favorite ones. 1,000 more likes and we'll run a giveaway. We're getting close, guys. We are almost there, casi cerca. Casi cerca. Ooh, dude, let's go. Let's do a team. Let's do a team review of what we got available, huh? Ooh. So you guys didn't even know when your son got that car that the inside had LED lights in it? Dude, I bet it was like a nice little surprise. After you get the car, you go turn on the lights and it just like lights up. Or I guess it could be opposite. If you don't like them all the LED lights. It's a little overwhelming. Do you like it? Does he like it though? I feel like more people. No, he was playing with the buttons. It's like, well, this is how it is. So get used to it. It ain't going nowhere. That's how it is. There, you know what? Out of all the surprises he could have found in the car after buying it, that's probably not a bad one to find. Okay, giveaway time. It's a giveaway time. It's a giveaway time. Gotta get that giveaway. 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 All right, giveaway started. Go get it, y'all. Go get it. Oh, he's like Tokyo Drift. Little race car type, huh? So if he ever needs a big truck, he just calls you. But if you ever need like a fast car, you call him. It's called teamwork. That is teamwork. Oh, does he race it? Does he race it, Bruin? I feel like that's your typical like race car. For some like I could be wrong, but I feel like he better not. Sorry, I should be asking him. He's not gonna tell Dad. Don't worry, Dad, I don't race it. I never asked if you did, son. I know. Just letting you know I don't do that. Okay, well, I wasn't suspicious before, but I am now. I promise, Dad. I promise I don't. We're gonna open this up, get a little air in here. Just a little bit of air. It's a little bit of it's just a little hot in here. Just a bit outside. But 95 Dodge Stealth. Let's see. I know that it is. Oh. Yeah. Maybe it wasn't so much him as much as it was just old, yeah. Exactly. That's it. Maybe it wasn't as much him as just that it was an old car. Now if he blows this engine, then maybe he is the problem. A little too hard on engines. Does he have to did you buy it for him? Did you co-sign with him? How old is he again, Bruin? Well, that's smart. If he's already blown one engine. Never know. Might as well make him get an extended warranty. So it is probably newer then. A few miles on it that it still falls under the manufacturer's warranty. Hello, Big A. You know, I was not here, but let me see if I can find it. Let me go check. Adam ripped that one, Big A. Let me go see if I can find it, and I'll let you know. Brewers or Twins? Okay. I will be back, Big A. I will be back, Big A. Okay. You had a can Culpepper. I'll switch over and I'll show you here, Big A. But that's it. No other hit for Twins. No hit for Bruins. So, yes. You bet. Thanks for joining the break. And thanks for checking on that, Big A. And then if you wanted to watch Adam rip it, you can go to our YouTube. And we do show that on our YouTube. You don't have to, but if you were curious, wanted to watch that, so. Ooh, that is nice. Definitely could have been worse, Bruin. Definitely could have been worse. Is this his first? Is this like his first vehicle he's purchased? If so, that is exciting. Yeah, guys, we're looking to fill Bowman Draft HTA Choice Break number 6. We only have 12 teams left. Blue Jays, Trey Yasavage, first rounder. He was considered the third best pitching prospect in the draft. So he signs in this product. D-backs, you have JD Dix and Ryan Walshman, who were both first rounders. Giants have James Tibbs the third. Phillies have Dante Nori, first rounder. Young gun. Rays have Theo Gillen. First rounder. Tigers, Bryce Rayner, first rounder. So, guys, there's still some good teams out there. So, let's fill this break and let's rip it. Oh, good for him. Good for him, though. I mean, to be that responsible. He gets his credit up. He qualifies for good interest rates. But that's exciting for him also to, like, get his first car. Like, you know, he bought it. Not, like, you know, not you. Like, he bought it. Now, hopefully, it's like, okay. Hopefully, you know, he can manage that and other bills and expenses that come his way. But good for him. He's probably pretty stoked about that. I would be. I would be a little excited. I was excited my first car. It's like, oh yeah, now I got to make payments on it. I don't get to just pay my dad for gas. I like the good old days when all I had to do was pay my parents for gas money. Dude, that's nice. That's a nice parent, man. That's a nice parent. It's like helping him build good credit too. Good for you. Hopefully he recognizes how nice of a thing that is to do. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think a lot of parents do that, nor do they even really think about that. Good for you, Bruin. And that gets me excited for my son when he gets older and just doing things like that, build a relationship, let him know how much I appreciate him and vice versa. Like, still for sure wanting to make sure I'm, soaking it all in, one might say, you know, and not, constantly looking towards the future, but like just enjoying in the moment. But it does get things like that do excite me. That's awesome. Do you guys? So you're gonna get? Do you get season tickets to them then? I mean, if you're going to every single home game, you might as well have season tickets to it. Wait, you're telling me you can get into the game for $1? You can get a hot dog, a soda, a beer, ice cream, popcorn, anything you want, and they all just cost $1. $1 each, correct? that that is crazy, dude. How are they making money? Vivandal, did you win the giveaway? Is that what the excitement is, I hear? It is. It is. Congratulations. Okay. Well, let me get your label printed and we'll rip that pack for you, Vivandal. We'll rip it. Rip it real good. Do. All right, Vivandal, you ready? You let me know and I will rip this pack for you. All right. Alrighty then. Let me grab it. Good luck. Good luck. Michael Taylor, Jose Miranda, Justin Turner, Royce Lewis, Jesus Aguilar, Anthony Volpe, Bryce Strang, Shintaro Fujinami, Ryan Torreira, Tepera, Logan Webb, Brad Boxberger, Freddie Tarnick, Gerardo Perdomo, and Harrison Bader. Pretty basic pack there. It's a giveaway nonetheless. So congrats on winning the giveaway. I wish there would have been a little bit, a little nicer insert in there. But congrats on the giveaway. Thank you for joining it. And thanks for having us, or joining us. Thanks for having us. Thanks for joining us, Vivandal. Appreciate you being in here. So, Bruin, you guys would go to a game. You'd get in for $2 between the two of you. And you'd come away with 7 foul balls or balls they tossed you guys. That's a pretty good deal. So basically, if you wanted to resell those balls, you'd probably make more than $2 off them. Sounds like you made a good little steal there. We're making off like bandits. Like bandits. I'll take that. I will take that. For those joining us, draft HTA Choice Break number 6 is in the shop. We have 12 teams? Yep, 12 teams left. Plenty of first rounders still available. Blue Jays, Trey Savage. D-backs, JD Dix, and Ryan Waldschmidt. Both of them for the D-backs signed. Both first rounders. James Hibbs III signs for the Giants. You've got Dante Nori for the Phillies. Rays have Theo Gillen. Tigers, Bryce Rayner. So, guys, still some nice hits. We've got some nice ones still available. So, going to the break. Let's rip it. I'd love to rip it tonight. I would love to. I would love to. So you get in for $2. You get seven to 10 baseballs a game, and you get a couple autographs that really could be worth something in the future. And you pay $2 to get in. Sounds like a pretty good deal to me. So now you hold on to the baseballs, get the cards signed, sell the baseballs, and then eventually the cards. You start making money. Walking away like a bandit. Do 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 do. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Does Kutch know? Did you mention it to him? That's so cool. Get pictures. Send me some pictures. I want to see it. Hello, Yates. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Guys, that's what I'm saying. We're right there. We have 12 teams left in this HTA choice break. Reality is that could go quick. It could go quick. It could not, but it really could go quick. Well, I mean, just get pictures of the. Well, is there like a. Or yeah, so just get pictures like the air show. You going with just your son? Just you two going? You taking your girlfriend? Cool. How old's your other son? Oh yeah, that makes more sense. And then I was thinking thinking that it was the 19-year-old, but that he had. I guess he already graduated, so that wouldn't make sense. So then, so he works for Walmart and the Ford dealership then. So he works two jobs. Good for him though to work hard. Good for him. I think there's a lot of 19-year-olds that barely can even handle one job, let alone two. So good for him. So is your 16-year-old? Is he wanting to go to college for band? Like wanting to make it? I mean, it sounds like he's good. You know, his band's good too. Okay. We will see you right back. HTA choice, guys. Break number 6. You might be sick of me saying it, but we've got some good prospects. Trey Yasavage for the Blue Jays. JD Dix and Ryan Waldschmidt. D-backs. Phillies have Dante Nori. James Tibbs the third for the Giants. Theo Gillen for the Rays. Tigers have Bryce Rayner. There's a lot of good ones, guys. So take advantage. Dreddy. Hi, Dreddy. Dreddy. Oh, this was the national championships. That is intense, Bruin. Dreddy, how are you this evening? How's work today? What does your son play, Bruin? Meh. It's a Monday. Blah. That's how good it was. That is absolutely mind blowing. Fourth overall in the entire country. He's baritone. Good for him, man. Good for him. Man, that is wild. Even the like stage thing they have. Shoot, does it just like cost you an arm and a leg for him to play in the band since they go to nationals and travel? Or do you fundraise pretty well for it? That's pretty intense, Bruin. That is pretty intense. But it makes sense though if you're fourth nationally, it's probably pretty intense. Oh yeah, that's right. You were telling me about it, dude. That would be fun though. Like, hey, how can you help with fees? Go volunteer at a Bucks game. Done. All right. What do you need me to do? Did you get like? Did they give you like free food too when you volunteered, like a soda or hamburger or something? Or was it like no, you just legit straight volunteer nothing? Also, what did they have you do when you were helping at at Bucks games? Dude, I would do that for sure. I'd be all for that. I would be all. I'd probably volunteer regularly. Ooh, you gonna go? Are you gonna travel up there for that too? How fun, man! Carnegie Hall. How fun! How exciting too for a 16-year-old. How exciting for a 16-year-old. Oh, sweet. So your parents, they're gonna make it up too, or make it over there to watch him play. What about your sister as well, dude? That's so exciting though. I bet for him, like, how cool is that? You play at Carnegie Hall. You've got your grandparents, your dad, your aunt there to support you, man. Because I bet there's probably a lot of kids that don't have parents that go or really much support when they are traveling. So that's cool. Probably such a good experience, man. How awesome. Carnegie Hall. Let me know if you guys have any questions on any of the teams' possible hits for draft HTA choice, as well as Diamond Icons, number 9. Both those are in the shop. We can move any over to the site if you're looking to purchase on the site as well. Yeah, let me know if you guys have any questions on what's available. You can see our breaker board here, the teams that are available, but I think we have 4 or 5 first rounders still available on teams that are open. So let me know if you have questions. London. Dude, are you going over for that one? I'm like, geez, by the time you fundraise for everything and then be able to and then have to pay to go to all of it, I'm like, geez, man, you need a separate job just for that. She's from London? Your girlfriend's from London? Sorry, it just says no. Oh, she's from over there. Dude. That's cool. So she's going to go over with your son then. That's cool. You're not going to make the trip over? Have you met her? Are her parents and family over there? Have you met them? Oh. Well, that's cool. You got to meet them both. Sorry to hear that they passed away. Did you, so, does she have family in the U.S. or it's not really, and you're pretty well the closest thing she has then? Dude, that'd be hard, though, to live in a country when your family's in another country. I mean, hopefully between you, she's got other friends, family as well. I'm not looking forward to that day when my kids want to stop doing stuff and hanging out. So that's pretty cool that your 19-year-old will still do stuff with you. Yeah, last night my son, who's 9, he'll turn 10 in a couple weeks. Yeah, Jeter. Um, he still asks occasionally if I'll lay with him before bed. I'm just like, man, I remember when he was, little kid asking to lay. And you know what it's like. It's like you're tired, you're late. And it's like, no, I want to lay with them because, one day he's going to not want to do that and get too old. So, same with my little girls. It's like, I got to soak it in. So, I was actually thinking about that yesterday. Like, man, one day he's not even going to do stuff with me. So, good for you. Good for your sons. Not looking forward to that day. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's funny because the other night, like speaking about that, my wife was like, I love how because I will always like if I get home late or let's say she puts them to bed and they're still awake, I'll always make sure to go in like even if their lights off and I think they're still awake, I'll go in and give them a hug and my wife's like, oh, it's love. I think it's awesome how you still want to do that. And then like it hit me like, well, like it's just soon most dads probably did, But no, it makes me sad though. Makes me sad. Makes me sad to think that one day they're gonna grow up and not want to do that. So it's like, nope, I'm gonna do everything I can while they're young. Me too, Matt. Bryce Rayner. Bryce Rayner. Let's see here. Let's go. Bryce Rayner. Michael Massey. Ethan Schiffelman. I mean, my Bryce Rayner alone, I thought for sure someone would try to get in there and scoop him up. I mean, you getting them? You scooping them up? Dude, I love it, Bruin. That makes me so happy, dude. Like, it's happy, but makes me sad. Because then I'm like, I look at that, I look at you and I'm like, we talk about, when for you when they were little, and now it's like, man, 16, 19 years old. This is how the time's flown by, Oh, I got you. I see you, Matt. Came through. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You got it. Thank you. Thank you, Matt. Guys, 11 teams. We're down to 11. Matt scooping up the Tigers. Bryce Rayner is gone. Who knows? Could be one of the ones we hit. They're both a foot taller than me. Is their mom tall? Or do you have, like, people on your side of family that are tall? Where'd they get their height? Oh. So a little bit of both sides. Maybe a little bit more of her side with the 6 foot plus. We're the jockey of the family. Literally, did you race horses? Is that what you said, literally? Oh, Matt, are you part of our Discord? If not, join our Discord. The link to our Discord's in our bio. And then make sure your notifications for our break info chat are turned on. So when you join our Discord, you'll see there's a bunch of different chats in there. Our general, and then we have a bunch of different ones. We'll post on Discord anytime we go live. And anytime we start a break, we'll post it in the break info chat. So just make sure that one's turned on notifications. And then as soon as it fills, we'll send out a message saying, hey, we're about to start, or hey, we're starting the break. And then you can join in. And anytime you ever want to replay a break as well, you can always replay it on, the heck? Yeah, but anytime you want to replay a break, you can replay it on YouTube as well. But yes, the Discord. Dude, that's so you trained. So you didn't actually race them, but you did train like a jockey? No way. Bro, did you see Matt's comment? It's wild. Maybe you guys crossed paths you didn't even know. 3,000 races. So you just like get it from your uncle? So you get it from your mama. Get it from your uncle. So it was the only sport I was gonna excel in. Dude, why didn't you keep doing it, Bruin? Should have stayed up with it. Oh, I was thinking at the same track. But you're sorry, Matt, I got you. You weren't saying at the same track as Bruin. You were just saying you also used to shoe at the racetrack. Gotcha. But I will say that is still probably pretty crazy though, considering, out of the few people that are currently still on the stream and how, I wouldn't say, racing and getting into that is like super big popular sport. So the fact that two people were into it's pretty good. That's still on here. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Keeneland the paddock. All right, let me look it up. Keeneland. Oh, the paddock area. Dude, that is gorgeous. That is big. That's huge. Dude, it's huge. I mean, obviously pictures don't do it justice, but even in the pictures it's gorgeous. Wow. Where's this at? Is this in Kentucky? Say it's Kentucky. It is Kentucky then. Let's Google it. I see. Is this you on a post on a Texas Buck registry, Matt? 4.5 year, 10-point, low fence. Is that you, Matt? Oh, there it is. Okay, I think I see. Yeah, I see it. Oh man, let me log in. Okay, there it is. Colton Sims and Matt Gunta. Oh man, it's not letting me see it all. Oh, there we go. Are the EIS International Team Roping Lighting Shootout Champions? Matt, is that what you do for a living? Then I assume it is. Do you rope for a living? So do you do rodeo? I'm watching this video with you and Colton Sims. It's wild, dude. It's mind blowing how quick you guys can do that. Oh, based out of Fort Worth, DFW. We have, yeah. Oh, cool. I worked for a pest control company called Ardent Pest Control. And then we merged with a company called Alta Pest Control. So if you've ever seen any trucks, Ardent, which was blue, ARDNT, or Alta, which are green, that was us. I mean, I'm not there, but that was us. I mean, that's who I worked for. I managed our customer service center. But that's cool though, Matt. We have, I mean, rodeo's pretty big where we're at too. I personally have never rodeoed. I've been to rodeos, plenty of them, but just the skill alone. I have not rodeo related, but one of our like really good family friends, their daughters are my daughter's ages. They play softball and basketball together. He shows horses for a living, so the guy he works for owns I can't remember what it's called. Super big beef jerky manufacturer. And the owner loves like loves show horses. So he's hired my buddy and his family, and they train horses. That's all they do. They train horses and they go to different shows, and that's how they compete. And it got me thinking, like, that's just one side of it, and I didn't even know it existed. You talk about rodeo and all the different things there are to rodeo, but not just rodeoing, but like this, for example, show horses and the different events for show horses and the different types of show horses. And dude, it's crazy though, man. Crazy to think about all the things that are out there. So do you just now casually do it, Matt? It's all smoke and mirrors though. When $250 a year and it costs $200 to do it, dude. That's right. I was like, man. I feel like by the time you put in all your expenses, right? You're talking about like feeding and take caring and maintaining and the upkeep on the barn, the gas, the time, the labor, and then all of a sudden, you're going to all these different shows and you're paying, you're having to, you're paying the gas to get there and board the horses or whatever, all the different costs. And obviously, most that I don't. Like, I feel like it's so expensive. Like, the margins can't be very good, which sounds like you just mentioned that that's the case. So how do, like, 150,000 horse trailer, 100,000 truck, 40,000 horses, entry fees, etc., insurance on horses, no bueno. So is that it? So in order to make it, you have to have good sponsors. And I assume you have to win, right? Sponsors aren't going to want to sponsor somebody that can't win. Because I'm thinking like, yeah, I mean, if you're like, I know people that do it full time. And it's like, how? I mean, not a lot and not like to the point where I'm like, buddy, I'll go ask them. But a couple people I know, that's what they do full time. I'm like, how? Like my buddy that shows horses, their shows don't pay enough to cover them. But this guy that hired them, that's his hobby, and so he just writes it off every year. But yeah, he sponsors them, so that makes sense. They have money in sponsorship. So is that what you have to do if you really want to make it like in rodeo? You really just have to have good sponsors. So who though? Like who's sponsoring? Who's sponsoring? How does it like benefit the sponsor too? Is it they sponsor this person, they win, so their brand gets out there? Oh, where did shoot? What is the deal? Dang it. Shoot. Oh, just write offs. So they're either going to be taxed on that money or they're just going to write it off. And I guess if that's your hobby, why not write it off to something you enjoy? I guess that would be something like, for us, a tax write off would be donating to a local, baseball team or something, I guess. That makes sense. But for those just joining, Bowman draft HTA choice break number 6 is up. We have 11 spots. Yep. 11 spots. We still have Blue Jays, Trey Yasavage, first rounder. D-backs have JD Dix, Ryan Waldschmidt, first rounders. So both first rounders there. They both signed. Giants have James Sibbs III. Rays have Theo Gillen. Phillies have Dante Nori. Guys, those are teams that are still available too. So feel free to go in, scoop them up. If we can fill this thing tonight, we'll rip it. Saley's, Kentucky. A castle? What the heck is that? Is that a castle? My goodness. I'm looking at this, Brun. I'm just like looking at some of the pictures. Is that another? Is that the same castle? Different castle. My goodness. That's downtown? What the heck? Wow. Wow. Dude, that is gorgeous. We all moving there or what? Some history there too, I guess. Gotta be, right? Let's freaking go. Wow. That's gorgeous. 10,500 people. So not really tiny, not that big either. Gorgeous. The area is a center for horse breeding and training, and for thoroughbred and standardbred racehorses and saddlebred pleasure horses. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Well, we might just have to go visit at least. I didn't know it was the race capital of the world, but I knew it was really known for racehorses. Which, and that's what it said. Yeah, it said Lexington was close by. So you'd camp and then go to the horse races? So would your uncle be in the horse races? That'd be pretty sweet. would be pretty sweet. That's cool. That's sweet. My uncle didn't do anything fun like that. That would be so sweet. I've ridden a horse, but nothing like nothing crazy. Just I don't know if I could even say I've ridden a horse. Like I've been on a horse while the horse walks on a trail. But I think it'd be so fun, exhilarating to actually like race horses or to just like be on a horse that runs. That's cool. So that's what he did for a living then, Bruin? Just jockey, that was it? Like that paid that was his living? What do we think, guys? We think we're gonna fill this tonight? I mean we can. We only have 11 more spots left. So we can. We haven't had much traction recently, but that doesn't mean we can't fill it. Well, I am thinking I might be doing last call. So you guys tell me if I'm wrong and that I shouldn't do last call. That's what I'm thinking. We don't have to. All right, I'm going to refresh. See what we get. Okay. Well, guys. All right. Call it last call. So let me know if there's anything. If not, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Well, guys, have a good night. I'm going to end it. We will go home, watch your baby sleep, then come back and tell me I'm right at how satisfying it is. Deal done. You got it, Bruin. You got it. I'll enjoy it. I'll let you know, give you reminders of how it used to be for you when your kids were little. All right, guys. Have a good night. Appreciate you guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Adios. Buenas noches.